I click on. I'm pulling up my chat. 1 second. Hi Deathy, what's up? You're not okay? Why not? I did do the laggy thing still, huh? In here. Strange. It didn't go as high. Something personal? Oh. But it's okay? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear. I hope things get better. How's college? Good. Hi Talon, hello Shadow. My game's loading up. You played mid lane Lulu? How did that go for you? That's how bad your life is. Yeah, you seem to have it rough back then. Chanting mid lane. All right, that does sound quite rough. You won. I mean, we'll take that. We will take it. Someone pick Twitch jungle, so Lulu Twitch. All right, let's hope we don't lag. I don't know. I'm loading in. What, am I just not supposed to pick something that wins? Nah, you got you do whatever makes you happy, Deathy. I mean, Lulu mid's not the worst thing ever. I think like Lulu Nyla, for example, like jungle Nyla, like it's not bad. I don't know. I think it's just how my Wi-Fi is. Like when I'm here, it always like has red bars. But then I go into the game and it's usually not that red. I don't really know. With Vandal Fantasy, I could work with that. Wait, what did you build on her? I mean, you could do the machine gun Lulu, you know? Alan, hello Pablo, how are you? Enchanted Kick? What is Enchanted Kick? Vandal, Anti-Shield, Rabadons, and then Enchanter items. Enchanted Kick. I know, but AP is not bad either and can still be a supportive mid lane late game. I see. I finished 11-1 in the Ori game you popped in on. Oh yeah. I wasn't able to watch because Royal called like 2 minutes after because we were making a video. So yeah, I didn't actually watch that game. I just saw the beginning. But we take that. 11-1 is solid. You and Royale? Yeah. Stay tuned for Royale's video. No, Deathy, it was not. It was not. Can you say what it's about? I won't, because I don't know if he said it already, so I won't. I assume he wouldn't care, but yeah. But it wasn't just me and him, it's also another player. So I can hush hush you. You don't know what it's about, I don't think. Okay, Deathy, maybe you do know. Maybe, never mind. You're right. I feel like on my school Wi-Fi sometimes my YouTube chat would glitch, so I don't know. Maybe it will. Yeah, it seems it did. It is. I think my YouTube chat's gonna start glitching a lot more on school Wi-Fi. This account is Grandmaster though, hostile. But yeah, I'm not sure. My YouTube chat's glitching. This account's I mean, every one of my accounts is Grandmaster. This one's 49 marks. This is the highest account. Oh, except I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. They're bringing Athene's unholy grail back? Are they? Is it Athene's or Athens? I don't even remember how that item worked.
I will be the best.
Something storing damage to heal. Wow, I like that. Sounds fun. I love when enchanters get more broken items. Yay. Yeah, I'm MVP almost half the games. That's funny. 5-minute queue. I got a game. They just didn't accept. But usually I don't wait 5 minutes. You delay your stream? No, it's as a natural delay of like 10 or 20 seconds on YouTube or something. But my chat was glitched, so. I'm new in Wild Rift. Could you tell me what snowball means? Snowballing basically means, like, since when you kill someone in Wild Rift, you get gold, or taking turrets gives gold and whatever. Snowballing is using the fact that you got a lead to continue to push your lead further and further. So if I am ahead 500 gold because I got a kill early on in the game, and I got extra minions, and then I use the fact that I'm 500 gold ahead to kill my opponent again, I'm snowballing because I'm pushing my lead further and further until I eventually win the game. Hello, Prodigy. How's it going? Hyla Sport guy in EU that built the Church of Unholy Grail. He loved it so much. Trottles. I see. I'm autofilled my first game. ADC gets autofilled a lot. Not gonna lie. I guess we're jungle. View the comments about thinking that this was the ADC account. because I'm autofilled in one game. I've been playing in China. I had a WeChat account made for Valorant Mobile, but I thought it would work with the Chinese Wild Rift too. I see. How's that going for you? What rank are you at? Maybe we should go Lulu jungle? Deathy. Sometimes your ideas are not the best. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's not a great idea. Not a fan of that one. Bronze, I just started last night. Okay, gotcha. Are you still playing despite being filled? You should force remake and ruin everyone's day. That's a good point. And then when they refuse to remake, I should probably lock in something like Lulu jungle to make sure that we don't win. Because why would I try to win if I was given a role that I didn't queue for? Yeah, but she's just Zed though, and Zed can jungle. So what exactly makes Lulu Zed? Could you perhaps elaborate on that one there, Deathy? I think I might not quite be getting it. I might not be following there. Okay, ready? I'm ready. Her Q is like his shuriken. I mean, they're both ranged projectiles, so I could see that. Okay, all right, okay. You're starting off pretty strong there. Not bad, not a bad start. Her W is like his living shadow, and he can mirror her Q just like Zed. All right, you're sorta onto something there, Deathy. Maybe Lulu's kind of like Zed. All right. Their R's are annoying. All right. You're doing pretty well here. You are doing pretty well. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm quite convinced all the way, but you did better than I thought you could do.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
They're both broken too, exactly. So there we go. I'm convinced. Zed is Lulu. They are the same champion. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello.
Minions have spawned.
Where have you been? At work on Friday and Saturday. Friday I worked like 8 hours, and Saturday I worked about 13, and then I moved in on Sunday to college. And I had my classes this morning. Easier to climb Silky Zed, Silky Lulu, therefore Zed's easier than Lulu. We have some logical thinkers right here. One of my classes, they were really mentioning problem solving and logical thinking, and I think that yeah, I'm gonna maybe talk to the professor about getting into contact with you guys so he could learn a thing or two. You've been lied to your whole life? Sorry about that, Prodigy. We're here to tell you the truth. We won't let you be lied to anymore. Clearly not a machine gun Lulu believer. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Harmony. I mean, Volleybird's doing pretty well in lane at the start. I think Fiora might have recalled. And he lost his Ignite. But he has a bit of a lead. I don't have any prio. Rengar is Yumi grown up? You might be right, man. Shit. Blow flash. The jungler probably shouldn't be here quite yet. Based on the fact that he's patient enough, I'm gonna assume that if he does come back, it means that he can contest. Yeah, we just pressured him off, so he can't really do much. I might be able to get one more plate out of this. Yeah. His jungler should come back, that's why I don't wanna... Like, now that his blue side camps are spawning. But, yeah, that's a good lead there. And the only thing he really could have done is invade my Gromp, and that wouldn't really make sense. I do want to be a little more efficient here just because he could get ganked there. Okay. The problem is if their jungler ganks that. If their jungler doesn't gank that, oh, he's invading. This is not the move from him. Oh, I'm on my way. I don't think she can kill. She also has no flash, she's ghost, so. Their jungler mega trolled by trying to invade instead of just clearing normally. That's what happens when people accept that, or don't accept that they're weaker early. They try to over impact the game. They end up griefing their team. I get one more camp, then I get my item. I've done the most damage you game, ARM game with Machine Gun Lulu. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Friend they got trapped in the books, so they, when depression, started to fight with a grown cockroach in the wild. That's some solid lore right there. I like it.
First turret destroyed.
My top laner is so far ahead, but he's gonna die there probably. He might be able to 1v2 though, he's Volibear. No, because Fiora popped the ult. Oh, he's actually kind of living?
On my way.
He's gonna E over the wall. Invade now. Cool. Their jungler is just trying to do too much. It's that simple. They won't accept their champion's weaknesses.
On my way. On my way.
I Q, but I don't until she W's. Bait W?
Double.
Dude, W! Bro. At some point you just gotta realize that they're not gonna W. And I wasted my flash, chat. I wasted my flash. Being a pop Q abuser means you don't accept champion weaknesses. True. True, actually. Also, hello, Pete.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Well, we're smurfing apart from my stupid flash. So. My cast just gets to free scale. I don't know if you're still here, person in chat, but this would be an example of snowballing. We used the fact that we had, like, that early lead we gave to Volibear by ganking him and making Fiora lose a bunch of turret plates.
Enemy slain.
Made the Volibear strong enough to kill him, and then the fact that he was strong enough to kill him meant that we can continue pushing the lead even further and further.
Enchanted ensemble. An enemy. On my way.
Heartsteel Gwen jungle, yeah, that's dog shit. I have no idea who's promoting that, but that's not good at all. Promise you that.
Attack the dragon.
I wonder if she'll kill me here. I think the answer might be no. I love prioing turrets over dragons. So much more value. You didn't want Wave's flash, you use it to track viewers' flash time. Right? Wait, that's a great point. Dude, what? Dude, you're so smart, Desolation. Oh my god. A rare smart viewer. This is crazy. Oh, he's a fruit that is a doctor. That makes sense. I never realized that fruits had doctors, or that fruits were doctors, sorry. But that does make sense. Definitely logical.
Engage.
Sovereign level cope. Can you explain to me why you max Q on Vi? You max Q on Vi because better mobility in terms of like the cooldown being reduced, and also better burst damage. It's even better now because Emax got worse with the recent patch, because Vi they buffed the early the first couple levels of her E cooldown. Like when you get another charge, it doesn't get reduced as much when you level it up. So she got buffed, but it's not as good to Emax even after that. But I did Qmax anyway.
Is under attack.
You hate the fruit? The fuck is a fruit, man? Oh, you ate. Didn't E get buffed? Yes, it got buffed, but I think I just explained why E is, yeah. The buff actually made it even worse to max E. Not one of us.
On my way.
I mean, I click on them if they're in range. It's click range. Fiora, dude, my volley refuses the side lane. It kind of sucks. But Fiora does have berserkers.
Turret lost.
You know you're down if you're Gwen, but you can't burst down a Vi? Gwen usually can't burst down Vi unless she gets mega late game. You mean? Is Echo good right now? He's pretty solid, but he's not like anything special. Just an okay champion.
Engage. Danger. Engage.
You think Echo jungle is better than Yuumi jungle? That's a bold statement.
Top turret is under attack. On my way. Engage.
Oops. Fiora's dying for turret, but didn't even actually get close.
Attack the dragon.
One's not even here.
Attack the dragon.
Dude, I'm so bad. Oh my god. I'm a troll.
Dragon.
That's crazy.
Attack perfect.
I mean, that's not like the end of the world, unless they get soul after, but... Holy, I'm bad.
Retreat from Baron. Attack Baron.
Who showed? But I don't have smite. Problem is I don't have smite. Okay. It happens to the brutest of us. If I was a teammate, I'd be pinging that smite so hard. And see, that's the problem, is like, If you're genuinely extremely angry about your teammate missing that smite, like I should have hit the smite, obviously. But if you're in a game where you're up 8,000 gold, your jungler is 603 and has played really well, and then he misses a random smite on the dragon that probably won't change the outcome of the game in 99% cases, like, you probably have very bad mental.
Attack this champion.
I think we can catch her. Problem is it's hard to click on her. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to. Well, like I'd be memeing them. It's also a bad idea even if you're not actually mad about it because you will tilt your teammate. And a lot of times your teammates will get really angry at that. Like, a lot of times you do that, your Vi gets angry and trolls you. Especially if like one more thing goes wrong after. Like, she probably wouldn't troll you right after that. But if that happened, and then something else went bad, she'd start trolling you.
Enemy turret destroyed.
It was pretty funny though. Graves is worse than Yumi right now? Okay. Thanks for sharing.
Slain.
Okay, Varus, pop off. Pop off, King.
Triple kill. Quadra kill. Attack the turret. Ally slain.
I think he got it. Nice. Graves support.
Enemy turret.
You streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch. No, I'm not building Rabadon's last item. You're weird, man. Oh. It's reconnecting because it's... Damn, it's gonna be like this now. It's gonna randomly reset. For whatever reason, in college, my Wi-Fi on my tablets that I read chat on just randomly turns off for 0 reason. And so now I just have no Twitch chat. And I just have to like go back to the Wi-Fi thing, and then it'll just immediately turn back on. It's such a, like, I don't know why it does this. It doesn't make sense, but it does. I usually just go there and I click and it just works. But not always. Okay. Yeah, it's just connected. All I had to do was just go to the Wi-Fi and just click the Wi-Fi. But for some reason, it just randomly disconnects for 0 reason. Now I can't see Twitch chat for like another minute until I pull it back up. There's so many weird things about Wi-Fi and whatnot that just doesn't make sense. Okay, it's back. Hello. We lost Talon, forgot to smite the Nexus, my bad. So rare, usually YouTube chat's broken. Yeah. You gonna send a 24-hour stream like starting? I've never done a 24-hour stream in my like 3 years of streaming, and I never will. Unless I know I will make a bunch of money from it. Like if I can guarantee, like, I don't know, like people do those like subathons and I knew I'd make like a bunch of money, I would do it, but like I'm not just gonna do it. I think I would die. No, I genuinely get burned out from like mega grinding. Like it's way more enjoyable for me to stream consistently 5 hours a day, 4 hours a day. Like I've streamed probably more than starting in the last 3 years, but he does way more like crazy 12-hour stream, 24-hour streams, whatever. How much minimum? Like $1,000 bucks. Like if I was gonna make less than 1,000, I don't think I'd do it. 5 hours is still a lot a day. I actually looked through recently. This year, the last 366 days, I averaged 4.97 hours, so basically 5 hours. over the course of 366 days, like for like, it's like 1800 something hours is an average of 5 hours, and that's obviously on days including days I didn't stream. So like averaging 5 hours for an entire year is quite a bit, considering I'm in school and whatever, and work sometimes. But it's enjoyable, and yeah, 5 hours is still a lot, but it's like manageable. It's not like I don't get burned out from it. I can do other things. A fun hobby, yeah, it's enjoyable. It's a nice thing to do. And like I like it a lot more when I'm in school. Like I have spent the last 7 hours studying or being in classes, and then now I get to go do this afterwards. Like it's enjoyable. I still game a few hours a day on paid. Yeah, exactly. Not that much different. I just have to listen to some annoying people tell me that Yumi's the best champion in the game, and then like, you know, GG, like I get money. How's school? It's pretty good. I like my first 2 classes seem nice. One of my classes I have to learn basics of Python and coding and stuff, or programming or whatever, and the other one is my accounting class, which is studying managerial accounting for this class. And I've read the first chapter and whatever. It's enjoyable. Yo, speaking of the guy who did an insanely long amount of streaming, we were literally just talking about how you're streaming for like 20 straight hours. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I hope your 20-hour stream was not too painful. Gur, Python, good luck with Turtle. Thank you. Hello raiders. Hello, hello. Question about coaching. How much would it cost to get with me in game? I'm not coaching you in game. That's like boosting. I don't do boosting. Actually, DM starting boost people. Guy who just raided me. 20 hours of Yasuo, I feel like I got knocked up IRL. I would love to get knocked up IRL. I'm just saying, you know, if anyone out there wants to knock me up, I'm down. He won like 90% of his games. Well, we take that. We take it. 20 hours of Yasuo. At least it's a fun champion, though. You know, like, if I had to play 20 hours of, like, most of the champions I play, I'd be pretty bored. 20 hours of the 0-10 power spike. Bro, this ADC role has such long matchmaking, and I'm autofill all the time. But I don't know, this account wins so much though, so not that bad. Like actually, how many, I want to see how many games I've been autofill. So I've played 125, 126, and 9, 22, or 20, 23, 26. So 26 of my 126 games, so basically 20% of the time I'm autofill. I mean, that's not that bad. 20% autofill isn't that bad. Not in game with me, like with me, like spectating a live game. Oh, no, I'll spectate a live game. I've done that. I personally, so people ask me, and if they want, I will just watch a live game of them playing. However, I recommend against it. Again, if people want to give me money to do things that are reasonable, I will do it. So we can do that. Just DM me on Discord. My Discord's Talon1169. But I recommend against it because it's hard for me to explain to you why you should be doing what I'm telling you to do. Like if I just tell you, go here, go do this, go do that, go gank this guy, whatever, I don't think it's that useful to you because I can't explain to you why you're doing it. If I'm watching a replay, I can pause it, I can explain to you what you need to know, and then if you have, you know, basic ability to function and learn and improve, you can apply that in your games yourself without needing me to then coach you through a game. But if you want that still, I will do it. YouTube has been really ballsy with their unskippable 15-second ads in the middle of a stream. Well, it's a lot better than Twitch. Hello, Brada Bang, how's it going? Wait, Brada Bang streams, or? Can you do a coaching session, but I use clip from GNG versus T1? Yeah, I'll coach Faker. Good, and you? Welcome back. I'm good. A little tired, but good. I mean, I enjoy a lot more having school in the morning and then streaming at night compared to streaming in the morning and also streaming at night. So, it's more fun. I do sometimes when I'm not lazy. Gotcha. You got an email about a stream or something from Twitch about Brad? I see. Nice break in between, yeah. Well, first picking Sona is definitely not like it's not my favorite. That makes sense, honestly. On Discord, yeah? Yeah, on Discord. My Discord's Talon1169, or you can find it in the link in the description of any of my YouTube videos, or you can do !Discord in my Twitch chat. And then DM me there. Back in college, all my classes were in the afternoon and evenings. I like mornings. I really like being up in the morning and whatnot. My classes are 9:30 to 10:45, and then 11 to 11:50 in Monday, Wednesday, and then Tuesday, Thursday, I have like I think 12:30 to 1:45 and 2 to 3:15. I don't like that, but it was just what I had to do because of the classes I wanted to take. And then I have 3 online classes. I don't like taking online classes, but in terms of the schedule, it just made sense to take online classes. What if the Sona is Turtle? I mean, then I'm usually happy, but I mean, they pick Soraka. Like, if they pick Soraka and the Sona, I'm happy. But, like, what they should do, they should pick Thresh, they should pick Blitz, they pick Nautilus, and then boom, you can't play. But they don't, and I'm happy. You hate Sona? Oh, you hate it even more if it's Turtle? Asynchronous courses give you a lot of flexibility with time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind 7 in-person classes, but they'd have to fit the schedule, and that's just really hard. As Python Turtle? I do not know what Python Turtle is. Maybe I'll know soon enough. The Sona worked out? Yeah, we take it. They did not draft very well. What do you think about a Bard? I haven't laned with a Bard on my team, but I hate that champion just as a champion because I hate his ult. It's the drawing of Python, that's what Turtle is? Huh. Sona doesn't get much usage because I haven't seen one in a minute. Yeah, Sona is not a very popular champion. But Sona isn't bad into enchanters. I mean, it's literally just like you pick a Sona if you see an enchanter and you're happy. That's mostly the champion in a nutshell. My teacher barely taught us about Turtle, and we had an exam question on it for GCSCS, and it was so unnecessarily hard. It's unfortunate.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Which server is this? Northern America. Sona was mostly for Sona Seraphine. Yeah, I mean, I'd always low-key thought that Sona was like slightly underrated, like I said, as a counter pick.
Like a metronome.
Like, it is so hard to play into a Sona late game if you don't have the right comp. It's just the early game that's hard, but the early game's not as hard into a Soraka. Imagine ESQ, yeah. I'll just let the wave come under. I'm fine with kind of AFKing a bit. We outscaled them. My hands are sweaty, man. I need to take my socks off. Playing with socks on makes me sweaty for some reason. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti or something. I don't know, man. At least I kind of sort of know the reference. It's very... You might have Eminemitis. My mom would play a lot of Eminem songs, so I kind of like recognize them a little bit. There was this kid in my elementary school who really liked doing the rap god thing really fast. Yeah, they just promo push into us, I don't mind. Your mom is cool. I think my mom would generally be considered pretty cool by most people until they actually knew her. A little problematic.
Ally slain.
I mean, whenever they recall, we recall. Lee must have ganked top side because he has a kill.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Game's not doing too good right now. But we're not actually down that much gold despite being down 2 kills. In our lane, like I said, we just kind of outscale. The rock only scales well if our team doesn't target her well. The jungler is probably here for 20 more seconds. Oh, my teammate hit that when I wasn't in XP range. I think a lot of supports don't even know about the fact that you can hit Relic Shield, give them the Relic Shield gold, but it doesn't give XP if they're not in XP range. Yeah, his blue buff spawns in 12 seconds, so he's actually going to be here even a little longer. I want to grab some fruit.
Enemy missing.
If I'm their Lee, I might look for this here. That was him over the wall, so he's looking. I want a word for a lane gank. Oh, but they have that.
Ally slain.
Bro, my thing went through that actually? What? Kinda crazy. Ow. Okay, by this point Lee probably has about an 80% chance that he's left. Oh, there he is. Oh, Sona Grief, rip. Sona didn't see him even though he showed. Pretty bad play from Lee though, he's extremely inefficient as a player.
Danger.
Hello, Froki. Nah, I don't think so. What's up, Squid?
Enemy missing.
Hope you had a great weekend and first day of class. It was my first day of classes if you were asking. I can't tell if you were asking or asking if I had a good day. But yeah, it was good. I look forward to learning more. Obviously didn't do the most today apart from teachers kind of going over basic things. So
Turret is under attack. Ally slain.
I do not know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you, Squid. Your vernacular confuses me. The jargon which you are employing is quite strange.
Double kill.
My Lux got a double too.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
I mean, I think I can get the turn now. Maybe.
Your team has slain the
That's kind of funny. That's nice, Brada Bing. Gotta love $2 beers. That's like my favorite thing in the world. Whenever there's a $2 beer around, I just fucking get wasted, man. You have no idea. I had a crazy busy weekend, but it did include ribeye steak, sushi, and spoiling my kids a bit. Hey, we take that. Work hard and get rewarded. You don't even drink? That's what you think. I play the innocent, you know, streamer act. And then once I'm off stream, I go crazy.
Turret lost.
I swear you can't drink till you're 20. That never stopped my brother. The age limit is definitely not a, it's more of a suggestion if anything. Can we actually catch him? Syndra's coming from behind, it's kind of hot. Really? I guess because he's here it was fine, otherwise it was really grief from them. But our top laner gets a turret.
You have slain
That's
an
funny.
enemy. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm sorry for being a bad example for Aisha. I think I have to just give Syndra that turret. Maybe we can get mid turret if we have time.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost.
I mean, hey, 5 good matches is nice at least. Even if you end off with one bad one.
On my way.
People are really obsessed with like ending on a good game. I really don't care personally. Like if I lose my last game horridly after winning like 10 in a row, like I'm happy. Garen is a funny champion. Three big blue fingers, huh? Because I'm a frog. You always say thank you when they carry you and you're... Well, that's good. It's nice to be polite. That's an unreasonable amount of damage. The night ended in net positive, so even if I lost my last match of the night, I made more progress than I lost. We take it. He used flash. That would be hilarious if he had died, but Soraka.
Ally slain. Engage. Engage.
I don't know why people are obsessed with contesting everything. Just don't contest, man. We'll be alright. I showed Deathy my beautiful ring and he has the nerve to say that. This Deathy guy, he's got some nerves.
Engage.
Are they so far in our base? He has no flash. Too much healing rip.
Rampage. Slain an enemy. Attack Baron.
Problem is their smiters are alive. Both of their people are alive in smite. I think we can risk this one. I'm gonna try to block a Q. Alright. I think I'll just recall. My jungler got mad because I didn't help him in a nonsensical fight. I started popping off, so he put the ensemble in my lane. That's funny. Huge damage. Kendrick could one-shot me though. GG. Said Quirky is always a pleasure. It is. We love Quirky. Champ is not balanced. School year starts in September in UK. It starts in September in a lot of American places too. It just depends where it is. Like Nightfall starts her school in September. Yeah, I think she's in New York or somewhere. Stop being British. I suggest you have Mark's counter on screen like Royal. No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Okay, you keep being British then. You start next week as well. Fun, fun. Hope it's enjoyable for you. After I took my enemy's mid lane turret, I went to help my top laner take his turret. He pinged for me to go away and protect my own turret, so I left, and he died about 30 seconds later to a gank. XD. Well, hey, it's what he wanted, so, you know. You gave him what he wanted. I love how Jet 2 Holidays is like worldwide famous. Now you all have to suffer from that sound. I only hear that sound when my sister says it or when you guys say it in my stream, so. Gonna go make dinner now? Goodbye, goodbye. How many accounts are sovereign? I'm not trying to get an account to, I'm pushing them equally. So I play one account per day. So they'll push at a similar rate. We're only a month into the season. The accounts won't, none of them will be sovereign until maybe like 2.5 months in. Every account is Grandmaster right now. This account is 51 marks, one is 41, and the other 3 are about 30. 0, he sucks at the game. I mean, it would make no sense for me to have any accounts at Sovereign right now. Misfortune, First Strike, or Conqueror? First Strike. That's 9 plus 10, at least 14. Lethal tempo. After you get to Sovereign, you're going to try and give them bronze? Yeah, that's the real challenge, is getting them back to bronze from Sovereign. Good luck with the speed climb, just got to 60 marks today, grind it up. Nice, man, congrats on that, and thank you. I mean, with school, it's going to be a lot slower than it was the first month. Like if I had 3 months of no school, I think I would do it, honestly. But with school, I think it's a lot less likely. I do believe I will get everyone to Challenger, but Sovereign, I don't even know if I'll get one. I mean, maybe. You did kind of speed run it, so you'll be back at normal pace, yeah. Imagine I had 3 months of no school. I mean, I had over 3 months of no school, just not at that time when I decided to do the challenge. Hello, Aurelia, what's up? Why would he get a jeb? That's what the, I was wondering what the, like the bleeped out part meant. It's obviously an E, fuck. Which role is best for climbing at the moment? Jungle. Well, Ash's Aya is quite a strong lane. You got an A in dumb? Yo, that's a hard class to get an A in. He said at the moment as if jungle hasn't been the best climb since the dawn of time. Shout out to the dawn of time. That's like my favorite time. Bard's really fun. So much room to win a fight or lose it with his ult. I did initially read that as you saying Brad is really fun, and I was confused why you were like hyping yourself up. But I hate that champion being on my team, to be honest with you. Because it just like stasises right as I'm trying to do something. Bloodline or Alacrity Misfortune? Probably Bloodline. Brad is the best! Yay! Go Brad!
The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
What's wrong with a little self-love? Ain't nothing, bro, nothing. Oh, weird lag.
Minions have spawned.
Cool Wi-Fi diff. I love when they do that word. She also has the word killer, so that's really good. Bro, why does... Never mind, Talon. Just focus on hitting your wave. They're hitting the wave a lot harder. That's good. Zaya's not that strong level 1, but Ashe is.
First blood.
Zaya level 2 is really good though. The jungler is pathing towards us, but so is ours. I'm just trying to do too much, I think. That thing is lagging. You have lethal tempo on support. My support has ignite, but don't have level 3.
Retreat. Ally slain.
Unfortunately, she's really fucking stupid. If she was human, it was really good for us. Hopefully I'm able to get 1 kill out of it. Ah, rip.
Danger. Danger. Enemy missing.
That's good for me, though. Hello, Denise.
On my way.
They have double ghosts, so they're kind of trolling.
Slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
The main issue with this game is that my Karma's never played Wild Rift before, but apart from that, everything's going pretty swimmingly. That's not bad, they'll lose some stuff. Yo, shout out to capitalization, guys. Nice. My Poppy is destroying their trends. But Trinamirs sometimes are just like menaces anyway later in the game. Their jungler is kind of looking. I don't want to do too much.
On my way.
I don't know what that guy was thinking. The jungler's not here. But he's coming this way? Do I want to risk trying to cleanse this shit? Because he is on his way. If he stayed on that, I would have killed. But he didn't stick on the root.
On my way.
You're gonna miss secondary school. Badge. Alright, Karma. You do your thing, girly pop. Cat can get bot, I can get mid. And ulted, I assume. He doesn't have it.
On my way.
There's no way he didn't die, right?
The enchanted ensemble.
More damage than I thought he would.
Ensemble.
What the fuck is prom hub, brada bang? That does not sound legal. Really good Ash Arrow there. I like the way that you Ash Arrowed me when no one could follow up. That way I could kill you for free.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way.
I mean... I think I can stop this from dying. Welcome back, King. Hope work and moving went well. Thank you, Justin. It went well. Everything's good. I had my first day of classes today, which is nice. Your prom was mid in terms of songs and dancing. I never went to my school's prom. Normally for us, you go to prom in your junior and senior year of high school. Usually like a couple weeks before the end of school. Prom is lane. Which lane? Jungle, mid, ADC? Like its own lane, maybe.
Shut down.
Oh shit, I'm dead though.
Shut down.
That's bad. Our year was just too nonchalant, like people too serious, and we're so judgmental, so people were self-conscious. That's so. Idle greetings from either the Philippines or Pornhub. I don't know which PH, but hello, Jacob. People in my class were so fun. We're all ourselves together and had so many class memes. That's good. Glad you had good classes. Now, why would it be the other option? Yeah, well, I don't know why I thought you might be from the Philippines. You're right. Sorry.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Do you play League PC? No, I do not. I've never played it before. What rank is this account? I don't see many familiar names in Chow this game. This account is 51 marks right now. But also when you play in Chow, you don't have, like, it's very common to just have a bunch of randoms. Like, even when you're playing in Sovereign. Damn.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Slain. On my way.
They should totally turn this into a PC game. Dude, that'd be sick, man. Game would work perfect. You want to be able to transfer skins?
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Okay, well the card game got discontinued, so maybe the card game's a bad idea. At least I think it did. They don't allow challengers to play with Master anymore? Yeah, now they can only play with Grandmaster. You can only play with people one rank below or above, so if you're a Sovereign, you only play with Challenge and above. Challenger only, Grandmaster above. How about a game with tactics? You think like tactics revolving around team fighting possibly? Or am I being crazy there with that thought?
On my way. Engage.
You go there, Poppy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Damn. Where did he go? So much damage.
Turret lost.
Teamfight tactics does have a good ring to it. Isn't it kind of crazy how I thought of that? Like I'm just like a creative mind or something.
Unstoppable. Ally slain. Shut down. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Rip.
Shut down. Aced.
Cassidon suddenly has more gold than everyone in the game. Playing ADC on League PC, you have to click everything, so I'm like... Finally get a Fiora skin and decided to play her for the first time, watching her for a bit, and what the fuck, she's so good and fun. Yeah, she is fun. I like her a lot. Game just going wild in a rift. Hey Inksy, what's up? Well, Cassidon could have sex with our entire team. So I think I'm gonna build Maw. And my teammates are gonna creep into him, so it's actually like... what? 30% chance of losing after how good of a state we were in? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm dead too. No one on my team will play anymore. They're just all like going on random sides and doing dumb shit. Yeah, we lose. Well, now it's like a 80% chance that we lose, huh? Oh, GG. Hi Charlotte, what's up? I can maybe get S rating or A rating out of this at least. Why are you worried about that? I mean, Trinamir has no ult. That poppy shielding is insane. The enemy are really bad, but Cassidon's fed. Does Cat do enough damage? You can try that. Problem is, we could get fucked by Cassidon. I don't want to group directly on top of them. I have mono. We'll go GA. No, we'll go Bloodthirster, I mean. Is Akali so strong? She's decent, yeah. 750 gold is a little low. Some people are not the best at getting gold on assassins. I feel like it's a common issue. A lot of people kind of over roam and whatnot. I mean, the enemy are just even gold now. For my team just hinting the game away, so... At some point, Cassidon will just kill us all. My team, like, won't push sides, but they also won't protect me. I don't really know what they will do. Like, I can't have Arma just not hovering me. Poppy will kill Ashe at least, but... I need to, like, be able to play the game. My team just won't let me play. And now my stats are getting worse to the point that I might not get A rating. We definitely lose though, GG. Oh my god, she almost killed them all. God, that person is bad at Wild Rift. If the Karma wasn't the worst Wild Rift player on the planet... I mean, he still gets an inhib. I think he can get 2 inhibs. Yeah, at least he gets the inhibs. He's gonna die though, but he tried hitting.
Legendary.
Everyone on my team is so bad. Well, you're 72 points shallow. That's not bad at all. And basically, Castlin has to go in. I have to be able to melt through him, but my Karma won't stand near me, so it's hard. Oh, and Lee died right before the biggest objective of the game.
On my way.
This guy is actually trolling. None of my team stands near me anymore.
On my way.
It's a lot harder to play the game.
Danger. On my way. Danger. On my way. On my way.
This is Major Tom, ground control. Never falter.
They just killed one. I was able to kill 3. Alright. Where's my team pushes mid? It's just Trinomir. You know their bot lane is 1 in 20, by the way, chat. I don't think this game was ever winnable if their bot lane wasn't 1 in 20. Thank you to their bot lane. 1 in 20 is insanity. Like, those guys just had to not sprint it. But my teammates sprinted out. Like, we were like mega in the lead. Hey, we'll take it.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Castle lose. I guess so. And they had 28 deaths. No, they didn't. They had 40 something deaths. They had 28 kills. They had like 42 deaths or something. Dodge. It's midnight, cut me some slack. Zion, Leona. Vi, holy tanky. I mean, Morgana, Gwen are good into that though. I think that's a type of beans to put on toast. Beans on toast. Mate, what I wouldn't do for some beans on toast. What I wouldn't do. You know what I wouldn't do? I probably wouldn't kill someone. That'd be weird. Killing someone for beans on toast would be way too much. Jungle was willing to trade roles, do you not consider it? They might be really bad. No, I'm pretty sure he's asking to swap because I asked for my role. If he's autofilled jungle, that means that he's probably better jungle than he is support. 1 in 20 should be a count on 2-week vacation. Their team comp looks better. I think our team comp is much better than theirs. Their team comp gets fucked by Morgana Gwen really hard. We have enough frontline to frontline for our tanks. And our tanks are just like, we're better laners. Like, our bot lane wins lane, mid lane should win lane, and top lane probably should win lane as well. And our jungle has a faster clear. And in team fights, it's, again, we melt through their tanks pretty easily. I think both team comps are fine though. Like, I think either team can totally win. Oops, I don't want ancient coin, mate. I'm gonna fight you, Chip. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. How does Brad know about the Heinz beans? I don't know. Brad knows things. He's in the know. That's all I'll say about Brad. You can say a lot of things about Brad, but one thing you can't say is that he doesn't know things. He knows things. He's got a lot of knowledge up in that noggin of his. Yeah, so my teammate just didn't auto attack the Leona the entire time there for some reason. And now I'm half HP. My Morgana also died in mid lane in 26 seconds. So, you know, I'm thinking the team comp might not matter too much. That was a weird word. You just flash and auto attack him, bro. Okay, this guy won't play the game. My Jhin legitimately doesn't play the game. He could have flash auto queued. He could have. Okay, now you're ghosting. This guy is not participating in the Wild Rift game. I'm a little British. Hey, Talon, I have a question. What's up, Lax? If your question is why am I single? It's because I haven't met you yet. That's not your question. I'm not interested. He also did miss Jhin W on the guy that I hooked, which is like also a thing, obviously. I mean, I'm doing insane things to these guys.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Thank you, Jhin, for auto-attacking. Honestly, a bit more than I expect from you is for you to auto-attack my opponents, so. Alright, man. We'll take it. Oh yeah, there's currently a... Are you streaming on YouTube, by the way? Because, yeah, my YouTube videos get copyrighted for the in-game music and for the... Just Twitch? Okay, well, on YouTube my videos get copyrighted. I'm assuming just the same thing happens on Twitch. And it's because, for some reason, the people who made that music are starting to copyright it, but Riot Games doesn't want that to happen, because I appealed them, and then they take the copyright strikes away on YouTube. So it's not intentional, it's just getting flagged by like the AI bot or whatever flags them. But there's nothing you can do about it, you just have to hope it goes away eventually. My teammates are very bad at Wild Rift. Somehow their Kennen has a 2,000 gold lead. So I appeal it. If you're able to appeal it, it will be a successful appeal. But yes. Yeah, they're not strikes. They're just like you're not, your channel's not fucked. And you don't even lose money from the Twitch one. YouTube, you lose money when that happens. Like they demonetize you, but on Twitch, they just mute the VOD. So like you're not really, it's nothing bad, except obviously some people want their VODs to have sound, obviously. I think I accidentally got placed into a bronze lobby though. It's a bit unfortunate. Do you think Rakan or Thresh would be a better option in this game? Thresh is a better option every game for me to pick, because I am better at it. And actually Thresh would just be a better champion in this game as well. For anyone with your hypothetically equal skill on both. My Amumu has a lot of kills at least. Hello, jungler. I personally just muted the in-game music. I didn't feel like dealing with it. It's too bad that our mid laner is like brand new to the game. Like, dude, their Kennen has a 3,000 gold lead at 5 minutes. Like, what is my mid laner doing? I think he studied Pablo. Studying Pablo is what makes me good at the game too. Didn't Mike get the turret? Dude, did this? Bro, who the fuck is this Morgana, man? Like, that flash wasn't close.
On my way. The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned. First turret destroyed.
Well, quite the game we've got. My Amumu is mega fucking fed though. That's really good for us. We get mid and top out of that. And a dead Morgana, but she's died like 8 times. Actually, the Vayne is really bad too, I forgot. So it's a battle of people who've never played Wild Rift before. It kind of would make sense that nobody died in that battle, because neither of them actually know how to deal damage properly. Jhin might get the top turret, that's really good. 47% win rate lobby. To be fair, I have like a 75% win rate, so maybe they're just bouncing it.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How low can the win rates go? Chinese Morgana flash Q. Oh my god, my flash came up. I hate when it does that. Like when I'm going the hex flash, but then my flash comes up, so it's regular flashes. That surprised the fuck out of me. Screwed me over. Now Kennen's looking for a flank. This Vayne is so bad. It's kind of funny because the Jhin is really, really awful, but it's still significantly better than the enemy Vayne. What's up, Eunice? How's it going? I just got here, it's already full of shenanigans. That's what we're about. We love shenanigans. And also, hi Jasper, how are you?
Retreat.
It's not good.
Killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed.
That's a couple of dead friends.
Shut down.
A lot of dead friends. And I'm gonna die too. No. No.
Top turret is under attack.
What do I want next? I want metal. Guy with fish and chips when Seagull swooped in and stole the whole fish? Wait, that's insane, what? That fish is smurfing. Or that, not the fish, the seagull is smurfing. the fish definitely did not smurf. He kinda inted low-key. Good, thank you, I may have needed that today. Well, I'm glad to be here. I hope that, that things are at least going somewhat okay. Or that things get better. Always nice to see you in chat. Glad to have you here. Oh, that hook was mega. The hell? I'm insane. Dude, who am I? Baker?
Shut down.
Why does Lily have a shutdown? Bro. Now what is this game actually? Cannon came back.
Double kill. Ally slain. On my way.
Oh nice. The fish inted time ago, it just sold again, yeah. Fish Loki got cooked. It did, it did. But hey, the seagull ate, so we'll take it. Oh, almost. Like he looked for one auto on me. Now Kennen comes and has the intercourse. Oh, big. I don't mind dying for it. Ah, but they miss everything. I was totally fine with dying for it because all I needed was an E in order for him to die, but... Dude, this game is such a mess. I hope you've been giving time. I know your schedule is a bit busier. Yeah. Pretty busy, but I like being busy generally. Not very good at relaxing. Hook was nasty. Yeah, it's alright. Missing out on building row for Sedum on Thresh? You're right. What am I thinking? Why don't I have Rod of Ages on Thresh? It's kind of random? Yeah, no, it was random for me too. I don't think there's any correlation, it's just... It flags it sometimes, like the bot. Because they obviously have some like automation flagging these music things. Force of Nature is kind of... I mean, I'm pretty much just trying to keep Kennen away from the rest of my homies, you know? I don't want my homies getting Kennened. My Jin's mega, so he cannot die. There's Cannon. Oh, he flashed it. He's gonna kill them all. It's GG. My teammate just fed this guy too much for it to be, like, reasonable. My Mumu is just AFK, so. Thought we could blow him up. I mean, he actually one-shots my team, and my Jhin is not good at the game, so he can't position properly. If Jhin could position properly, we can play, but he can't, so. Do you know any good player in the ME server? I don't know what ME means. What do you think of Dawn Shroud? Is it a bait item? I mean, you can do it on supports who want to deal some damage when they go in. Like, I don't mind it. You can do it on most champs. Middle East? I mean, I don't know any specifically. I don't really know any Middle Eastern players. It's literally just Kennen, but like, Kennen flashing my hook there was big, because if he lets me CC him, we can play. But at this point, he will actually completely just one-shot everyone on my team, and they have Baron, so. I think he used his flash, so he did use his flash, so. That's too bad, that was in the way. I think he's inting the cannon. But my Jhin ulted when he shouldn't have. The Jhin is so bad, it's unfortunate. Hi Dark, how was your day? It was good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this Jhin is extremely bad at Wild Rift, that's tragic. The Kennen's not inting Enya's crown now, so... Well, Kennen just inted, I just had to say something. Kennen's so stupid, why would he ever do that? There's no way he lived. I don't know how my teammates can't kill this guy. It's like they're allergic to damaging the dead person on the enemy team. I mean, everyone in this lobby is just so bad.
Engage.
I don't know how to pilot every character in the game. I don't even know how to pilot half the characters in the game. Why do you think I climb? It's because I don't grind a bunch of champs. How did the professors seem this semester? I mean, I only had 2 so far. The first professor of the day, he is extremely inarticulate and rambles a bunch and doesn't really... He seems to like know what he is doing. It's my programming teacher. Like, he seems to know what he's doing, but he doesn't know how to talk. He's very, very bad at explaining. So I imagine it's not going to be the easiest to actually learn what he's talking about, but well, let's hope that engage was enough for my team. And then my accounting professor, she's nice, and I think she's like quite experienced and should be good to learn from. Morgana dies. What, dummy can't talk even? Okay, like, I'm not like flaming him. It's not his first language. I mean, he's been here for 20 years, so like, it's not like he doesn't speak English well, but I don't know where he's from, but he's not from America. And he has somewhat of an accent, but he's just not able to like articulate what he's trying to say. He tries to speak a lot with examples. He tries to use examples when he's describing things, but he can't finish the example ever. Like, he'll always come up with an example, and then he'll realize that he doesn't know how to finish the example, and he'll just stop. He did it like 8 times. He kept trying to give a specific example to make things make more sense, which is really good when professors do that, but he just couldn't actually finish it. So that was unfortunate. And I don't mind. I think that he'll be useful. I'll be able to learn from him. I don't think he's like gonna be a bad professor, but he's not the most articulate. Talon a racist? Someone not having English as their first language, it makes sense that they would not be able to say certain things like as well or understand all the words and find the correct words for every situation. Nothing about that is racist. That's just how it works. I mean, a lot of people who speak English as a first language also have no idea how to talk. I need to just mark this guy, basically. I'm just keeping him off, yeah. As long as he drinks Miller Lite. Thanks, man. That's a crazy hook. We won. I'm somewhat comfortable playing a lot more characters than you play on stream. I'm not half as good. Maybe I should streamline Bimora. You definitely should. I mean, you should not play more than 3. It's not computer science though, it's information systems, because like we're learning programming as something for us to become able to like understand, not like we're not like learning to write super complex code. It's very, very simple things. We're using Python mostly as a means, he says, to improve our ability to problem solve and to just understand how it works to a basic degree, so that because it's important to have some knowledge of that within business often, regardless of what you're studying. And everyone in the class is an information systems major because it's the first class that you have to take as an information systems major. Funny how Mumu, the master player, was better than the rest of your team. Yeah, the Mumu kind of smurfed. Hi Talon, what's up? Or hi is Twitch. I don't know what that means, but hi. Do you know how to prevent the flagging? What do you mean? No, not the flagging on the videos, no. Why you keep doing print hello world? I don't know what that means. Is Twitch available now? What does that mean? Like, I don't know what that means. You know, Laxer asked about earlier? Yeah, I don't know how to prevent it. Can I add you to duo? No. I don't duo, I'm solo queue only. But yeah, my other 2 classes that are in person are tomorrow, so. And then all the other ones are online. I mean ADC Twitch. I mean, it's been available for a very long time. Print hello world is the Python automatic message thing in IDE. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never programmed before, done anything, and I have never used Python. Like, we didn't use it today. We're gonna start maybe tomorrow, I don't know, or Wednesday or something, I don't know. Because there's some trouble with like the thing downloading. He needs to fix something with the access codes or something for us to use. I don't know. As a computer science student graduating December 2025, the hello world joke got a giggle here. Hey, you made someone laugh, Aisha. I didn't get it, but someone got it, so good job. Sup? Hello got reported. What does the WR mean in your name? Wild Rift. Print means sending a message, so whatever is in speech marks is the message. So when you run it, it says hello world. I see, I see. I'm not going to ask how your day's been. Wait, are you the person who, when you came and asked how my day's been or has been, that was when I was talking about how I don't like answering that question? XD. William Reginald. Yep, I'm Alan William Reginald. I forgot about that tourney y'all did. How'd you guys do? We got 3rd place. So that was pretty good. We lost to a Cosmic Souls team, which they got 2nd. WR in his name, it stands for will run it down. That is what it stands for. I try not to tell people though. They get mad. What are the new icons that pop up on Champ Select? I don't know. Third is huge. It was pretty good. We got destroyed in the semifinals though. It was not remotely close. We got completely fucked. But I mean, watching the games back, I think there's a lot of things we could have done to win. Like I don't think it would have been that hard to win if we knew what we were doing, even though we got fucked. Do you have drinks and alcoholic beverages too this summer, this semester? Oh, I love that class. Yeah, that class is great, dude, for sure. I mean, I barely passed drinks and alcoholic beverages 1 though. I'm not gonna lie. That one, they made me do some crazy shit in that class, but I feel prepared for number 2, you know. The professor is like one of those like 50-year-old alcoholics who his best years were in like high school when he was the quarterback of his high school team and they won the state championship, and his life's just gone downhill ever since. He knows what he's talking about. That guy he knows ball. Just blame them, true. It's like the software/website you code on. I see. Where can I watch the games? The tournament is a while ago, but I mean, I made videos on the tournament. You'd have to kind of scroll back and find them. But like, yeah, I don't know, maybe if you looked up Talon WR tournament, it might show up. I don't know. I made 2 videos. I made a video of like our first round, and then I made a video of the game we lost. Emilio is so unbelievably broken. So crazy. Also, where is Luna Lovegood from? I've definitely heard that name, but I can't remember where it's from. Legendary rank give you more champ points than normal ranked? Yes. God, this is not a balanced lane. Who was on your team for the tournament? QP was my ADC, Crisis King was support, I was mid, Hottie was top lane, and Corrupt ended up being our jungler because our main jungler is very flaky. Wasn't around here at the time. Did you catch anything from the FIFA world? I don't watch football. Football's boring. Dog shit sport. It's from Harry Potter, okay. I haven't watched Harry Potter in forever. I like Harry Potter though. Such an unbelievably unbalanced lane. Would be a good support to counter them. I mean, you can try to pick something that's all in if you have a really like strong early ADC. Or you can just pick like Nami. Like I like Nami because you just heal and now sustain them and still have good range and whatever, but I mean nothing really will beat them in lane for the most part. It's a bit too broken. Almost got her. Kinda makes her have to back up though. Like this is the cannon from last game. That's my boy. Yo, Dinkelberg, you have a Twitch account? I didn't even know. She's that awkward blonde. She's chilled out. I don't remember, but awkward blondes are kind of like the ideal type of girl.
On my way.
So, why do you have a Fiddlestick support? Fiddlestick support is sort of a thing. It's like not like I don't see a Fiddlestick support and I think I can't win. It's not good, but it's kind of playable.
Ally slain.
Doesn't Fiddle need gold? Isn't that a bad support pick? I mean, he has enough CC and poke in lane that it's playable.
Ally slain.
Awkward blonde is you, dumbass. Yeah, but I mean like a female, you know?
Killing spree.
Luna wasn't awkward, she was quirky. I feel like those are pretty much synonyms. You're twinky enough? You think so? Aw. Appreciate you, man.
Turret is under attack.
Apparently tomorrow, chat, in my marketing class, I have to find a group of 5 or 4 other people to do my semester-long project with. So, let's hope I get Luna Love good. Fiddle support used to be league meta, yeah. How is awkward and quirky the same? I didn't say they're the same, I said they're synonyms. Like, synonyms aren't the exact same thing. I mean, maybe, I don't think the definition is, because when I look up, like, on Thesaurus, all the synonyms, they don't actually mean the exact same thing. They're just roughly the same. I'm just doing this because I'm trying to bait them, basically. Okay, I did not masturbate hard enough.
Danger.
My cock wasn't throbbing, that was probably the issue. Synonyms are synonymous. Facts. Dude, you know sometimes it's so funny, there's like certain words, not synonymous, but there's some words that I didn't realize are like an extension of another word, like synonym and synonymous, and I'm trying to think of like an example, but I can't, just like my information systems professor can't ever think of examples. But it's like so funny to me when I'm like, I realize like, oh shit, that word is like a bigger version of that word. Have you tried Bard yet? No, I don't plan to. Wait, I think Autonomy low-key sounds like one that I didn't actually know about. Like, not right now, like that at some point I had to have that realization. Oh fuck, man, I'm just, yeah, that champ is not balanced at all. Holy shit, that's, and by that champ I mean Melio. It's so funny how the one killing me is Caitlyn, and yet the one that's unbalanced was Melio. Huge, humongous? Hey, that's not, no. It was a valid attempt though. Luna should have more spotlights due to her mysterious vibe. I like mysterious characters and like the awkward ones as well. And like those are like always my favorite types of characters. Like I always like the character that's like it's very rare that the main character is my favorite character. But I think a lot of people are like that. A lot of people like the side characters and they want to see more of them. Side character Andy. Listen, Royal, not everyone gives off main character vibes like you, okay? We can't all be rank 1 in Wild Rifts. Some people are just satisfied with their rank 2, you know? I wonder how many animals see us talking? A lot. You're quirky, not like other girls. Like super and supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Those are like perfect example. I love Bloodthirster.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the dragon lane.
Even though the sound of it is really quite atrocious. Also, chat, one of my classes is on rhetoric and popular culture. So I have to have a class about popular culture, and I read the first chapter of the textbook, and they're just referencing like hella shows and movies that I have never heard of. Like they're like recent, and then I looked them up and they're like popular, and I just like never heard of any of these shows. I've heard of some of them though. I'm trying to think of it. I mean, they mentioned like Charlie Brown. This is like it's not a great example, but Charlie Brown's Christmas something. And I think I'd seen that in class one time. Like they played it in our class a long time ago. Let me help you? Well, it's not like I actually need a bunch of knowledge about popular culture. It's like more talking about like studying popular culture, and like I could choose, for example, if I have like a paper where I have to write about a specific show or movie or something, I would be able to watch that show or movie. I'm surprised you know what day of the week it is exactly. I am not up to date on popular culture at all. Because it's like, in the textbook, it's saying, so think of an example of popular culture of something you read or saw today or watched that influenced you in some way, and then write it down and do like these exercises with it. And I'm just thinking, well, I mean, I got Gangs by Morgana, and that wasn't cool. That kind of influence, it made me hate Morgana a little bit. I'm not saying like it made me sexist, but like it made it slightly more likely that I'd become sexist just because like that woman wouldn't stop ganking me. So like it influenced me in that way. But apart from that, I couldn't really think of much more, you know. The GOAT is on Twitch. Shout out to Rank 1. Shout out to the Rank 1.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Kate Milio is such a disgusting lane. It is. Luckily, she's not ahead in gold, but she has Emilio, so. My mid laner is kind of smurfing.
Enemy slain. Full kill. Ally slain.
I also have one class that I'd only join halfway through, and it only has, like, I only have to take 2 tests because I join halfway through. There's 4 tests, but the 2 tests are a total of 90% of my grades. So I really, and one of the tests happens 2 weeks after I join the class, so that's gonna be something.
On my way.
Can I just sneak Baron?
Attack Baron. Engage.
Shit, am I crazy for wanting to just sneak
On
this?
my way. Attack Baron. Engage. Attack Baron. On my
Oh, we got this shot. None of them are here, bro. It's so funny how frequently you can do this.
on my way.
Gave you 7 ads? Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of ads per hour, so people get a lot of ads.
On my way.
It's just how it be. I mean, I'm dead there, obviously.
Double kill. Ally slain. On my way.
I have a decent amount of gold at least. Fiora, do not be hitting the vitals. Alright, there we go. Nice Fiora. Well played. Wasn't even the time of the ads. I get 3 minutes, but usually 2 to 4 me. Interesting. How is it 1 AM? It just is girly pop. I need to stop saying girly pop. I say that too much. Not just 7 mini ads. I don't even know what any of them were for. Yeah, low key, playing so many ads might even have a negative effect in terms of the effectiveness of those ads. I remember when I was younger and they would play ads, they would play ads on the TV, and when it got to be too much, I would write down the company's names and I would swear to myself I will, when I'm older and I have money, I will never purchase anything from them because they gave me too many ads. I was an angry child. I hate watching for the ads. That's fair, that's fair. I don't remember where the list is though, so I'm not even gonna be honoring that now that I have enough money to, to buy things if I want. Drop the list. Yeah, you guys gonna help? We're gonna boycott fucking whatever company had some stupid ass jingle that would be played on my TV 20 times a fucking minute. Baby talent already boycotting companies. The funny thing is now I'm too lazy to boycott companies even for good reasons. Like I could find out that a company is doing really awful things and I probably still wouldn't boycott it because I'm just like I don't care enough. Which is like that's not a good thing, but it's still a thing. Now me personally, I don't think so. Alright, Squid, alright. Grammarly, I hate Grammarly. Oh, there were a lot of Grammarly ads, that's true actually. We might have to boycott Grammarly. I used Grammarly once to check some of my spelling on a paper. But I used a free version of it too. Like, not Grammarly, but a similar thing. You did that too when you were a kid? Hell yeah. Respect. You just use Word? The Word one is not as thorough. I use the Word one as well, but it's not as thorough as other websites. They give you a lot more.
Danger.
I only use the more detailed one when it's an actual like paper that I want to make sure is not having issues. I'm not very good with placement of punctuation. Alright, Emilio. I couldn't stasis in time. Okay, Kennen damage is insane with Protobow. Protobow is actually not balanced on him. I feel it took a lot of damage.
Enemy double kill. Enemy slain.
The only good ads were the catchy ones like Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. I don't remember the peanut butter chocolate flavor part, but I do remember the Reese's Puffs. Also, I love Reese's Puffs. That's like my favorite cereal. So, I would never boycott Reese's Puffs. Those are my boys. And my girls. I just use my own literary skills since I'm a New York best-selling author. Oh, damn, Squid, alright. I see you, Squid. Mr. Best-selling author.
On my way.
Okay, Captain Crunch is solid. But dude, the Oops All Berries? Those things are legendary. I wrote like Harry Potter or some shit. Hey, I fuck with Harry Potter, but spelled H-A-I-R-Y. That's my favorite kind of Harry Potter, for sure.
Attack Baron. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
They really are not good at protecting Barons when a dragon spawns. But my team wasn't following there? I just assumed I'd have people behind me when I flashed on that. Well, that works. Harry Potter is fanfic of Bear Harry. Harold Potter. Oh, that's end angle. Good game, University. You have Kellogg's Rice Krispies, Snap, Crackle, and Pop? No, I did not. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good too. I do like Cinnamon Toast Crunch a lot. We're kind of close to Challenger, chat. UK exclusive? Nah, I mean, I probably just haven't eaten it. Doesn't mean it's a UK exclusive. Y'all aren't special. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit in the UK. I'm 76.2% win rate. Harold Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. That is his name, mate. Like, dude, this account is not real though. Like 76.2% win rate a month into the season is like a lot of winning. Say Harry in a British accent, a proper one. Harry. I don't know how to say Harry. I only know how to say Potter. Potter. Harry Potter. Corky is best with engage support. I don't know. I think Corky is best with Emilio. It's like winning 60. Bro, a guy commented on my YouTube video when I had of my like 62% win rate on one of my accounts, and he said, "Dude, that's like you winning 62 out of every 100 games." And I couldn't tell if he was being sarcastic or if he was serious. Like it really seemed like a serious message. Bro can't say Harry. I'm sorry, I'm not British. Not 99% win rate. Hashtag washed. I'm sorry. Must be versus bots. It must be. No, this account has been like lucky. Like obviously I play well, but like I've had some luck on this account. YouTube frogs are a special species. They are. Every once in a while, like usually once every couple weeks, there's someone on YouTube just arguing some really dumb thing. And sometimes I engage with the argument and then I get halfway through because it's like me responding every few hours when I check my comments. And then I just realize there is no point to this, Talon. Did you start on iron on this account? I started at gold 4. I saw that comment. I was sure it was sarcasm. I don't know. I mean, you just never know with people. With all of the, because I remember like the guy who called me a Nazi. I thought he was being sarcastic at first, and then he got more and more angry, and then it was like, oh, it was serious. He was really mad about that. Do you play any Vayne? Not a lot. I play a little bit. Haven't in a while. Did you? I read that. 76% win rate. Rep, do something. We need the rep to do something. Yeah. I wish I was that good. Paper Talon WR coaching. I love those people. I feel so much smarter when they talk. No, it does. It does make me feel good about myself. You know. Like, hey, if they exist and they're able to like function, you know, I'll probably be all right. What's the Nazi stream title? Someone I know in real life recently said to me, a lot of people think I'm racist, but I'm not racist. I'm just anti-Semitic. That's what they said to me. And I don't really know why they said that, but they did, and I just thought about that because of, you know, the Nazi comment. So, do you not see what's going on? I do not. Do you have a How to Jungle for Idiots video? I mean, I have a full jungle guide on my YouTube channel. I think it should be straightforward enough, even for idiots to know or to learn from. So you are not C. I am not C. Oh, like not seeing, not just not see. Oh. Nah, I don't think so. Is this your new phrase, Squid? What is it even? Why do you even? What? I mean, if you were racist, I wouldn't be here. I mean, if I was racist, I wouldn't tell you guys. And I would just not act racist online because it'd be to my benefit. This will go insane out of context. No, but like really, you guys don't know anything about me. If I was racist, you wouldn't know it. For the most part, because I just wouldn't show it online. Like, you have no idea what my thoughts or views are. I'm not saying I'm racist, to be clear, guys. I'm not. But like, I'm just saying you guys shouldn't assume that someone online cares about you or shares your views or anything, because you have no idea what I think until I open up my new program, which we'll be talking about soon. But that's for another day. Then you guys will see the truth. Opinions can be an indicator. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think it's not that hard to tell sort of what I believe in or think based on the way I talk, but Also, you never actually know. I'll be the judge of that. That's why you don't play Lucian. I guess. Wait, is Varus black? I can't. He looks black. I'm like a Varus main. I mean, not anymore, but I was for a long time. I can't tell though. I think he is. Varus is a Darkin. He's a combination of two men. Are the two men black men or white men? Or are they both? Is he mixed? Varus is gay men. That's a different type of mixed when you're just like, you're actually like a black dude and a white dude together instead of like just you had a black and a white parent. That's a new kind of mixed. Bro, my thing is glitching. It won't let me lock in my champion. Okay. Alright. Oh, it just went to data. It just logged me off of my Wi-Fi. Well, give me a second, I guess. I need to go... Okay, there's something really weird with this school Wi-Fi. It just randomly logs you off of it for no actual reason. And I just go to the thing and it just logs me back into it. There's something strange. Something strange in the water. Don't drink the water, chat. Let's hope I don't lag now. No Wi-Fi for me. School Wi-Fi. My school Wi-Fi is overall better than my home Wi-Fi. But it just randomly logs off. Can you play something other than this grandpa on a scooter champ? Suck my cock. Alright. We are chilling. Kaisa Lulu is broken. Rip. Who doesn't love Corky? Idiots, that's who. Bro has the best voice lines. Can you play the grandpa on a scooter champ? I got you, Froky. I'll do it. Vladimir is good again? I mean, Vladimir's okay. He's pretty average. If you get fed or you get late game, then he's really good. I would if you insist. Yeah, I'm not horny enough yet. Maybe in a few days.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I didn't check my spell. That's so fine. Yay! Woo! I can kind of play a little aggressive for poke just because I have a Nami. So if I can sneak additional autos in and trade auto for auto, I'm pretty happy with it. If I trade auto Q for auto Q, I'm also happy. Because I just have a bit more sustain in the lane. Deathy despawned. Do you agree Kai'Sa's the worst AC right now? What? Who would agree with that? Who the hell would agree with that? Kai'Sa's quite fine. I don't think she's insane right now, but I would really hope no one has that opinion, honestly. I'd be really shocked that anyone would have that opinion. I don't mind giving up prio here because our jungler's not coming, so... That's what Royal said? Bro, what is Royal talking about? Bro, Royal's being a silly goose there, man. That's some tomfoolery, I tell ya. Let's go. Julio already died to Vladimir. Who is the worst ADC right now and how is Draven? What, Twitch or Kalista? Probably Twitch or Kalista. There's maybe a few others I'm not thinking of. Draven, I think, is kind of underrated, honestly, but he obviously kind of relies on support a bit. But I actually think Draven with the like ADC items like Bloodthirster, Collector, like these types of items are good on him. And they like got better with the patch, so I think he's not that bad right now. I don't think he's like insane. I don't recommend him super highly, but I think he's not a bad champion. Good kill. Shout out to Bubble Queen. Really tough stream. Guess he said that second half. I mean, people can have different opinions, and Kai'Sa is worse than she was for a very long time because she was like one of the best champs in the game for a very long time. So she is weaker than she was previously, but I don't think she's bad. What's a good one shot every champ in the game, and I'd still say she's trash? Is that so? The thing about Kai'Sa is she can build so much. And the fact that she can build so much means that she's almost always going to be fine. Because, like, if Bloodthirster is a really strong item, for example, we can build Bloodthirster. If on-hit items are broken like they were before this patch, we can build on-hit. If AP is broken, we can build AP. So it's really hard for her to actually be the worst champion in the game. Unless her numbers just suck. It's not bad. I think I'll poke another plate. You think Senna's the worst? I'm not counting Senna as an ADC. Like, it's the same way I don't count Nilo. You refuse to fall for Calista propaganda? I mean, she just doesn't feel like she wins lane hard enough for how bad she scales. Yeah, I mean, it happened with Nasus, where Nasus got nerfed after being completely broken, and people think he's not broken anymore, but he's still absurdly broken. I mean, he was broken before the buff that made him considered meta. He was broken after the nerf, after he was already considered meta. He's broken now. He's been broken for a long time. Heimerdinger's the same, except it's like he never got like nerf or buff or anything. He's been broken. No one knows it. But I don't know where their jungler is, but I do have flash. Kinda should just recall for item here.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Tingle Donger.
Is under attack.
How Gnarl works, I played him, his ult's not available all the time. You have to be in Mega Form in order to use his ult. And you get Mega Form from taking damage and dealing damage. Like, once the white bar under your health where your mana is on other champions is red, then you can. You go Mega. And Mega gives you more tankiness as well. It gives you different abilities, melee abilities.
Dragon have spawned.
I want to push the turret. Polymorph not cancel quirky E. I didn't notice. Might, maybe not. I have no idea. I'm fed.
Your team has slain.
I might go top side. Since it's already pushing, we can play for Herald.
Team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I go mid right away. Maybe if she goes mid, I'll go top.
On my way.
Sick.
Enemy turret destroyed. Rampage.
Damn. It does not cancel Z? That's really weird.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You can't wait for Cassante, bro. I do not want that champion in the game.
Retreat from the enemy champion. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy team has sent champion. You are unstoppable.
Yeah, I have multiple laning guides on my channel in various roles. Like, I just look up Town WR laning, you'll find various things, and I have a guide to every role if you just look up Town WR blank role guide, or you find it in my Evergreen Videos playlist. Just go to my Evergreen Videos playlist to find videos on every role in general. It gives you a lot of good information. Wait, Polymorph goes through Mundo passive? What? That's super strange. Yeah, Z does sound better than Zed. I got really greedy, rip. I think my team might be able to kill someone. No, I got greedy. Could be quite bad. What's up, Town? Hey, Kane, how are you?
This is Major Tom to ground control.
On my way.
Guess I go mid.
On my way.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
Red Kane. A lot of melees in the chat.
All spooled up.
Engage.
Good, and you? I'm doing well. Aurora is such a fun champ to play against. Is that so?
Bottom turret is under attack.
Quirky looks like a fun champ to play against. I wouldn't know, I'm the one playing it every game.
Engage. Top turret is under attack. You are on a killing spree. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
You spam Victor? That damage had to be racially motivated. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a game mode where you played against yourself, like an AI view and how you would play? Yeah, but it'd be pretty hard to develop an AI that's as insane at the game as I am, so, you know.
Your team has slain the dragon. Retreat from the enemy champion.
Fucking polymorph, man.
Unstoppable.
Dude, my champ is not balanced.
Enemy turret destroyed. You got me. Enemy turret destroyed.
Dude, my champ is so unbalanced, what the fuck?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Perfect.
Yeah, and they've nerfed him twice, it's crazy. Remember when they had to nerf the bots in Wild Rift? I did not know that they had to do that now. I played Assassin via top lane yesterday, very fun stuff. Interesting. Report ADC for casting.
Consider yourself spanked, Nugget.
I think there's something in my school's water that makes me itchy because every time that I take showers at my school, I start having like, my body starts itching all over. Like, I genuinely think there's something not good in that water. You're so good at scooting, I'm enjoying it. All right, man. Thanks. Get a filter? It's not, it's my school shower. What am I gonna do? Shower at school? I live at school. It's college. I have to shower here. Filter shower head? I don't care enough, man. I'll just itch. It very much can be possible, yeah. If you get a rash, I take my classes online. What's your major? I'm a double major in accounting and information systems. Don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, I did it all last year. I had like some red spots all over my body at certain points. You use Gathering Storm or Brutal on Corki? Gathering Storm. Water is probably salty there, maybe. Alan. It's the bed bugs? Dude. I don't have my mom to tuck me in at night and say, don't let the bed bugs bite. It's fucking unwinnable. Eczema or bed bugs? Get that filter? No. I'll do it for you. Wow, thank you, Proki. Thank you. Bro, they don't want me to play the attack damage carry role very often. I think I'll just deal with it, Aisha. Alright? I think I'll just itch. It ain't the end of the world. I could burn the bed. That's a good idea, because then the bugs would definitely die. Did you / do you go to the state fair? No, I don't, and I did not. It'd be pretty weird to go alone. Not that I really want to, anyway. 67? What does that mean? The itching sucks, but at least you're not a Yumi player. I mean, gotta look at the positives. 6'7". Oh. I can't tell. Well, you didn't put the thing, but I don't know. Maybe it is something else. I guess I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you looked into getting shower wipes? No, I don't care. It's just like, it is what it is, bro. I itch. It's not like bad itching. It's just like a little bit. It kind of tickles anyway. They're squish squish. Very squish squish. Rumble. Varus Yumi. The Ray, he isn't educated in memes, I'm sorry. On me. Riot's nerfing you by you not getting ADC, so they can slow down your win rate. Well, I'm 8-1 with Vi on this account, so they haven't been doing a very good job of that. Are you planning on playing tourneys again? No, that was just a tournament I got invited to play randomly. I don't really plan on playing specifically. Any other tournaments? I don't like playing as Red Kane. Like Red Kane kind of pisses me off. Kind of like DeRay pisses me off. The way he plays Vayne. The way he played the Seraphine Sona. Freaking loser, man.
Wild rift.
Here I come to save the day.
Minions have spawned.
Who needs a beat down?
Haven't done that in years.
Danger.
Better not think about doing it again, man. It wasn't my idea. Also, what happened to that girl, you know? The girl that you played with?
First blood.
I don't even remember her name.
Lane.
But I briefly was like friends with her, and then I just don't know where she went. She plays PC? Gotcha, gotcha. She was funny. Thanks for that, Yumi. I don't really know what the plan was there or why that was a... But thank you. She does that, still my bestie, also plays Rivals. Gotcha.
Ally slain.
I love playing Red Kane in the tanks, very fair stuff. Yeah, good.
Enemy slain.
A lot of fighting going on. Usually when you see this many kills in an early game, you know, it's a low elo game. Then you see a Kane 3 camping and you know you are in the trenches. What are you even saying right now, Aisha? What are you saying?
Plan.
Pull yourself together. He has a slow push building up.
Let's get
I'm warded. What elo is this? I am like 54 marks on this account. You heard me? Unfortunately, I did. Oh, I took an extra turret shot.
Slain an enemy.
Still works. The jungle's not here.
Enemy.
Nice ADC gameplay. I have been auto-filled, sir.
Enemy.
No, leashing in Wild Rift is bad. You used to be able to leash and then they changed it
Double kill.
so that minions would spawn too quickly for it to be an effective thing. I guess Kane got 1 kill. Road to Sovereign? Well, we're trying.
plan. I don't need a plan.
Enemy missing.
Yeah, they did similar stuff with leashing in PC League.
Let's get cracked.
That's true.
Here comes the punchline.
I have Trinity after this camp. Kane feels like a really weird champion design to me. Because he's not good early game, but he has to like fight early game.
Killing spree.
Damn, Aurelium. Royal hit Sovereign 5 times yesterday. Did he keep going back and forth? How many marks is he off of rank 1 at this point? I might be getting invaded. I mean, he's no form. I don't know if he has his ult. These people are silly. Lion sucking, what better for jungle? True. He's a very strong level 1. Yeah, I've seen some Canes do the invade shit. Punish them? Hell yeah, we will. First turret already is crazy fast. I don't know why this account has so many easy games, man. Like, for whatever, because other accounts started gold too with similar MMR. But every game on this account feels kind of easy. But I said that and then my teammates hinted. So, who really knows? I think I'm not gonna get contested. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, yeah, it looks like my teammates are starting to hint. I'm gonna drop this here. One's on her way there. Oh shit. Yeah, we just farm and farm. My teammates are being really shit. But hopefully not too problematic. Rumble in the jungle. Yumi could just sit on me. Yeah, I mean, holding ensemble for a while is not bad, but letting it auto drop is bad, obviously. You need anti-heal this game, probably Bramble, honestly though. Crazy gameplay there. Fucking didn't die, that's crazy. Made her ult, man. Back off now. You mean dishing the attack speed Varus for Vi is rough? When I'm ahead this much gold is a good idea.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Exhibit A of why it's a bad idea.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's get to the fun.
To stay on the Varus, I mean.
They'll never know what hit 'em. They'll never know what hit 'em.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I'm mindful Thornmill, I guess.
Let's get cracking.
I think you're top 10 in A, maybe top 5? No. I'm nowhere close to top 10.
On my way.
Varus taking blue over her too.
I'm doing this my way.
One's caught there.
Slain.
Teammates are spot left, right, and center.
Smash and grab.
I think I might just not fight this. With an instant enter like that. Probably just bad. Yeah, we just play the fight slow. Not on my CC though.
Double
Okay, that works.
kill. On my way. Rampage.
When you gonna sleep? I don't know.
On my way.
We shall see. My teammates should have kept pushing, they're kinda dumb.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
Wrecking crew.
Exhibit B of why Yumi. I wouldn't have done anything different. He quadras there without a Yumi on him, by the way. Like, if we know anything about how the champion works, Yumi be on him, there's nothing there. You should sleep before midnight? Dude, of course I would sleep before midnight, what? I never stay up past midnight. I don't even stay up past like 11:30 max.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Where are you dorming at? I can't find you? Wow, you can't find me? I'm shocked.
Enemy slain.
GG. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? I would have the power to be invisible. Hello, by the way. Hello. Counter Devi, Morgana. You know, crazy people sleep at 5 a.m. You know, I sleep pretty early. I know the man you are. What does that mean? You know people who sleep at 6? Answer? What does that mean? Answer? Answer what? I know what type of man you are, I just can't prove it yet, bro. Are you dokes, man? Hello, I'm new to the stream, bro. Shut up. Like, you have VIP, brother. You are not noob. Oh, invisibility as a superpower? I mean, I think invisibility would be nice. Doesn't know the meme chat? I'm sorry, man. My bad. Can you play Nyla? No. Goldfish memory? Maybe. That might be a goldfish. I kind of would like to read people's thoughts too. I know, like, when you can read people's thoughts, like, it'd kind of be bad and make you go crazy. There was an anime about a girl who could read people's thoughts, and then everyone hated her because they figured out that she could read their thoughts. I don't remember what it was called. There was also an anime about a girl who every week would lose all of her memories, and then a guy became friends with her. It was kind of sad. Hello, Nightfall. What's up? How are you? How was your first day of classes? It was good. It was good. Nothing too eventful, obviously. So I don't think that Blitzcrank will smite and teleport would probably be the best jungler, so let's hope he doesn't do that. Like your teachers? My teacher for my, like, programming class can't really... He's not very good at describing things. He seems to know what he's talking about. But he's not very, like... He's not a very good teacher, you know? He just knows, like, the subject. And then my accounting teacher, she seems nice and seems really friendly and also qualified and everything. I resemble more to the anime of how I got reincarnated into a fridge. You want to get reincarnated into a fridge? I respect it. Something in Mizume. It was a fun watch, pretty wholesome and cute. Yeah, I like that one. I think anime is for nerds. I mean, that's fair. Why would the Alistar main ban Yumi? That's one of his easiest matchups. Because he's a little dumb bitch, probably. How I got reincarnated into cow. Alan gonna become a CPA? That's the plan. We'll see how it works out. Cows are so cute. Shout out to cows. Into Yordle, what? Bro, huh? He loves Scottish Highland cow. I don't know what that means. They're fluffy as fuck. I like fluffy things. Like, my uncle had a really fluffy dog, and I liked when he would sit on my lap. Oh, it's Shadow. They look like they'd sound like a surfer, dude. The baby ones always stick their tongues out. Interesting. This guy is not an Alistar main. He doesn't even have mastery on Alistar. I don't really know why he locked in Alistar.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Shadow is good at Katarina. I think, like, Assassins... I think Katarina might be his best champ, actually. Because my support's going mid right away. Shadow's washed on mid. Is that so? Oh yeah, Shadow's been doing with you, I forgot. Uncle or dog on your lap? Brother, what are you? What exactly is the Alistar doing there? Good morning, Talu. Good morning.
First blood.
Been on support duty, opposite of Crisis King. Here they swapped. That Crisis guy, that Crisis King guy's ego is too big for support, let's be real. Biggest ego I've ever heard. Crazy. Can we just like let the minion fucking dude back off? What is he? This house star is so new to the game and he's challenger right now, it's crazy. Whack. No, that's not actually a good trade. Oh, thank God you didn't queue. I played with Crisis King in a tournament. That was complete sarcasm, the ego thing. Crisis King is such a nice guy. I like him a lot. And he also doesn't play bad with me. He plays fine when he's on my team in the majority of games. I am being completely sarcastic.
Executed.
Leo's a sweetie, he is. Yeah, I like Tristana Alistar, but they're just not that good in lane together. Because of the fact that they can't play level 1. What's y'all jerkmate rank? Man. What's the TTV stand for? Twitch television. I want to play Quirky, but I don't like how it looks. Okay. So you discriminate on people based on how they look. I got you. Respect, man, respect. We're just openly admitting it. Some people try to hide that, but you're proud of it. Take pride in who you are. I actually am surprised by how many people genuinely like don't play champions that they don't like the look of, though. That's actually something that has always like surprised me a lot. I've never once played a champion because I thought they looked cool, or not played them because I thought they didn't look cool.
Danger.
How's Quirky after the nerf? The best ADC in the game still. Talon, do you want kids? If I meet the right girl, then yes, I would like to have children. Varus has a pretty high win rate, yeah, but he's not actually good. He just has a high win rate. Kind of like Misfortune. What about me? Do you want to have kids? I don't know. I haven't asked you. Do you want to have kids? Hey, Jace. What if you meet the right boy? Well, then I don't believe that we could procreate. What makes Quirky so good right now? Quirky has insanely high burst damage. He scales super well. All of the OP items fit his kit really well. He has true damage, which is pretty much always broken. True damage on turrets too. Safe early game that's decently strong with some of the best scaling, just absurd burst damage in the game. You can just go get a kid or a top. Yeah, but I'm also not into penises despite what I say on stream. Price said he hates Morgana players, but I hate Warwick players, but I've been rank 1 Warwick. I hate myself, so it's not like he might not be being hypocritical. He might just hate himself. Oh, but why didn't he kill me there? What? I mean, I think I'm still dead. No. Could I not have just died there? They had mercy, I guess.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
I think they're coming this way.
You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
You tried out Vel'Koz? Vel'Koz not in the game. Can't play character if I don't like their looks or characteristics. Interesting. My gameplay has vastly increased watching your content. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome.
Danger. Bottom turret is under danger.
I'm also glad he didn't go blitz with smite and teleport.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I should have plunged a lot earlier. I would have died anyway though. That wasn't good by Poppy. This Poppy seems pretty awful. You're Diamond 1 now. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack this champion.
My wrists hurt more now that I have to type again for school. In like 3 weeks.
Ally slain.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned to the lane.
Enemy turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Danger. Danger.
I'm pretty fed. Anti-shield is insane on... What's his name in this game? He's trolling if he doesn't buy anti-shield. Chase. Okay, he bought it. Good boy. Yo, do you think I can hit rank 1? No, you suck. I don't even think you can hit rank 8. I think rank 9 is your cap. Why is he still chasing me? What was he thinking in his brain? Was he thinking is the question. How did I not kill him? I'm a troll who's dumb. I'm a dumb who's troll. Nah, I'm a bitch who's fuck. I'm a cock.
Enemy turret.
Thought you hated when we say it too. I do hate when you say it. Does anti-shield work on Morgana? My friend said it didn't. Not on her black shield, I don't believe.
Your team has slain the dragon. On
Poppy
my
just
way.
getting Hearthstone stacks, no need to brain. Good point. Good point.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Jace didn't notice quick enough. That was kind of a silly dash. I'm kind of low HP.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
Good job. Please don't kill any infants while you're in my chat, thank you. Have you faced Jared plays Yasuo before? I have, yes.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. You are on a killing spree.
LOL.
Enemy turret
Hi
destroyed.
poopies. Wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly whoa. Whoa. I can get bloodthirster, whoa. It was fun. I hate this. Whatever. That's a mighty fine shorty is one of Corky's lines. I love mighty fine shorties. I feel like one of the problems with shorties nowadays is they're no longer really mighty fine, they're mostly just fine. And that's just not enough for a shorty, you know?
Engage.
Gameplay got bullied by Royal, that's weird, Royal sucks. My champion is balanced. I offer you? Damn. Aatrox is in that type of business? I did not know. Oh, I offer you victory. Oh, makes more sense. Nerf Graves, where the huzz at? I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. I'm only 3 games from Challenger on this account. That's actually insane. What is this win rate, man? Like, chat, why am I 76.7% win rate on my ADC account, bro? Like, this is solo queue. Huzz attack damage carry, I guess. Obviously you're scripting, but only on this account. Gotta make it more believable. And then I'll find a different account to script on when this one's sovereign. Attack speed Vayne or crit Vayne? Probably still attack speed, but I don't really know. I mean, crit does do attack speed, so like, maybe right now crit's just better. Because Bloodthirster should be really good on him. Her. I don't know why I always call Vayne a dude. But, yeah. Sorry, Trickster. Bro, like, I don't know why I always think of Vayne as a guy, but I just do. Like, for a long time, I genuinely thought Vayne was a guy. And now I still accidentally call her a guy sometimes. Even like Kassadin. I think Kassadin's a guy, right? You want Vayne to be a femboy? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be opposed to something like that, Trickster. It wouldn't, you know, I would not mind. That's all I'll say. I wouldn't mind. I don't need to say anymore. We also thought Kale was a guy. I'm honestly still not sure about Kale. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, Vex, I'm not very good at champion genders, guys. I'm sorry about that. Nice win rate, bro. Thanks. Diamond 3 now. I hope I can finally get a master and complete the achievements. Good luck, Brooklyn. You always confuse Ezreal's a guy. Oh, that's the worst, dude. That's the worst. Kassadin is Kai'Sa's father? Wait, really? Damn, so Kassadin gave birth to Kai'Sa, huh? Kale's a girl. She's Morg's sister. Gotcha. Gotcha. Aurora equals he. God, I love her. I love Aurora, the bunny boy. Aurora is a furry. You can't gender them. Wait, you can't gender furries? Don't animals have genders? Why does that? Kai'Sa Nat is Kai'Sa's father. That's crazy. Bunnies have genders, yeah. Was it Catboy in Mobile Legends? I don't remember. Yeah, but you'll be cancelled? I don't think that you would. Did you watch Gachiakuda or Kaijo no 8? No, I did not. The fact that that made someone laugh is interesting. Do you think Kai'Sa got her dump truck from Kassadin? Probably. He's not assuming he's checked. Of course. I'm a checker. That's what they call me, Talon the Checker. That's like my name. It's actually my full name. My middle name is the Harris. Oh right, dude, Harith was fun, but I was really bad at Harith or Harith. I don't know how to say it. Harith. Kassadin hiding a dumpy under that cloak? Probably, man. Probably. I wonder how life would be if I was born with a dump truck. You think guys would be all over me? I didn't laugh because it's funny. I laughed because it's true to an extent. No, it's not. It's not true at all. Not remotely true. You're a wizard, Harris. Kassadin's a baddie. Facts. How does he weave auto so effortlessly? I thought Spellblade at 1.5 seconds CD. I tried true damage on every hit. I'm just like that. I don't know. Are you in a U, bro? No, I'm in an A, bro. Guys are already all over you, bro. I wish. I wish. You don't have a fatty unsub? I'm sorry, I'm flat as hell. I can't lie. I weigh 103 pounds, man. There's no bone on me. Or no, there's no fat on me, rather. I know Velkoz's got a fatty. Why are we spelling fatty like that, chat? No bone on me. I'm all meat. 130 pounds, no bone. Just 3. Yeah. Is that you, Trickster? Are you 130, no bone? I respect it. That's you? I'm 103, man. I'm 103. I ain't up to 130. I ain't even close. Cat? Why would I lie? Why would I lie about being 103 pounds? Have you seen Viegos lately? No, I haven't seen many at all. If you were a game dev working on Wild Rift, what would you change and why? I don't feel like talking about everything, so I'm not gonna answer that question. How's it competitive in NA? I'm top of the EU, but the competitors are not big. Yeah, it's not big in NA either. How many pounds is a kilo? So I can do maths. Just look up 103 pounds to kilos, and then you'll see. Holy shit! I think I'm around 46 or 47 kilos. 180 pure meat, no bone. 103. How tall are you? I'm like 5'7", 5'8" ish. ICBA. Attack speed probably, since her ult gives her AD, what I'm understanding. But Vayne does, or like crit items give attack speed. Like Bloodthirster gives attack speed, Magnetic gives attack. It gives a little less, but like you still get a lot, and you get. But yeah, generally on hit is better. Damn, you're fat as hell. I know, right? I'm a chunky boy. What can I say? What? If you have to pick a fast food place right now, where are you going? I mean, if Chipotle or Leon Chin count as fast food, those are my favorite. Leon Chin's a Chinese place, and Chipotle is a, you know, Chipotle. Why am I trying to explain Chipotle to you? If I'm speaking something that has like a drive-through, Freddy's. Freddy's is a burgers, fries, stuff like that. I think they have hot dogs. I don't like their hot dogs. Why are you tall? I'm not tall. Talon is twink my twinko. I've always wanted Chinese. Chinese food's good. Like, I mean, it's not like real Chinese food. It's like Americanized. Also, these girls sat down, like, I was in the library studying, and these 3 girls sat down close to me. They were super, super loud, so I ended up moving like 5 minutes later. But the first thing I hear right when I sit down is they're just like, white people who can't use chopsticks piss me off. Like, that was just the statement they said, and I was like, all right. Unfortunately, that means that I piss her off, so that's a little unlucky there. I pissed that girl off, so you know, that's based. Hey, some people just want to get pissed off at anything, and I respect it. I wonder if Nessa's usually duo Q. That's based. Marry her. Solid choices. I respect you for those. Appreciate it. Didn't you say they were white girls? No, they weren't white. I don't know what is there's. I think there's multiple religions, but when they cover their face, you know, with hijabs, they all had those on. So I don't know what that is, but whatever that is. White people that can't speak Mandarin with dialect piss me off. Muslim? Okay, then they were probably Muslim. That was who shooting or shot you? And sure, man. The number under their load screens? That's the rank they are on the server. If an Asian can't use it, they're fine with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why it's such a big deal though. Like, I feel like if you're in America and you go to a Chinese place, they usually give you forks and chopsticks. Like, they give you both because it makes sense. Like, you're in America, right? Like, I mean, they can give whatever they want. If they want to give you chopsticks and you don't know how to use them, then like complaining about it would be weird. Like, it'd be weird if you're in a restaurant that's like traditional Chinese restaurant and they only give you chopsticks and then you can't use them and you like complain. Like, that would be weird. But just not knowing how to use it is like, you know, then you learn when you're there. Those girls were seated in your general direction. They're obviously hitting on you for sure. I mean, the best way to hit on me is just to start off with white people piss me off. I think that's an ideal start. Their face is showing, yeah, so it would be a hijab. If Sivir offered you a slice of pizza and you didn't take it, bro, I would let Sivir. give me as much pizza as she wanted to give me. This is not good. I was not very focused there, I'm not gonna lie. He's hitting every hook. If it's past 1 a.m., Taco Bell goated. Okay, if I go to Taco Bell, I'm not joking to you, I get 3 soft shell tacos with beef. I don't get cheese, I don't get anything, I get just beef. And it's fire, man. I don't know what else to tell you. But no, I'm not like the biggest. I think Mexican food's probably one of my least favorite of like any culture's food that I actually have like eaten or eaten somewhat regularly. I'm not big on Mexican food overall. Obviously, Taco Bell is not, you know, top tier Mexican food. That's not what I'm saying, but you know.
Ally slain.
If Talon is his real name, bro's dad was a hitman. My real name is Talon. Indian food for me? Okay, I've never had Indian food, so I can't. I have no idea. But yeah, any spicy food would be bad for me. I can't handle spicy food. Do you like Latinas? I mean, I like every race of girls, man. I don't. It's always kind of confused me when people like genuinely say like they don't date like a certain color of girls. Like I mean, I guess if you want someone who has like the same like religion or beliefs or background as you, then it would make sense. But otherwise, I don't really understand. I don't think there's a link between food and race. There might be. You just might not know it. In New York City, we got it all. Do ya? Might have to come. I also think it's really weird when people are asked their type and then they describe like a super specific thing. It's harder to relate someone of opposite religion. Yeah, but you can be the same religion, different race. I mean, obviously it's like more rare, like because more often people with same religions would be a similar race. But that's not the same as like saying like I don't date like like race, you know. But religion, like especially people who are very religious, like it makes sense. Like any religion that has really strict values, that makes a ton of sense. Pasty white girls are so cute. Is that so? What country would you like to visit? I don't have any interest in visiting a country. The only reason I would visit a country is if I made friends with someone online and I wanted to visit them, or if I wanted to go try food of certain countries, but like I don't know which country's food I'd want to try the most, so I don't really know. In my dad's words with women, I want to be like Jesus and love them all. Exactly. Shout out Jesus. I'm not religious, but still shout out Jesus, you know? Just shout him out. Maybe he'll get some more viewers on his channel. I know Jesus has been struggling in terms of viewership lately. Come to Canada, I'll buy you a poutine, alright. Sounds like a plan. What's poutine? It's like fries and something? Fries and ham, or I don't even remember. Actually, what is fucking poutine? Sivir got a kill, it's not great. Fries, gravy, cheese curds. Oh, that does not sound that good, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like gravy much.
Enemy slain.
Poutine this dick in your mouth? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
I also would have accepted poutine these nuts. A lot of good options.
On my way.
Nah, I'm a pretty picky eater. That's the problem with going to food, like places for food, is like a lot of places I go for food I wouldn't like, because I actually just really like pretty plain shit. So if there's something that just has really good plain shit with good tasting meat, anything that's really plain and has good tasting meat, I will enjoy. You can visit Greece, nice place, good food. You can stream snipe Royal IRL. That's a good idea. Talon Royal IRL collab. This guy wants a large order of pretty plain shit. I would love that, bro. That would be great. Also, like, Asian food looks so good. Going to Asia, their food looks so good, but a lot of it is, I know, is very spicy, or just has a lot of weird shit in it that would scare me, and I would be scared to eat, even though it'd probably taste good once I put it inside of me. But before it was inside of me, I'd be extremely terrified. Have you had shepherd's pie? No, I'm not really a pie person at all. What Asian food? Every type of Asian food looks good. Like, I don't even know. I saw this, there's this YouTuber who went to Korea, and she had a video in Korea, and that food looked insane. Like, all the food, because she was like a food YouTuber, all the food she was eating looked so good. And then she went to China a different time. That food looked insanely good. And then Thailand as well, I think. You weird stuff so sus? Bro, what's sus about wanting to put meat inside of me? I don't understand, man. Not really a pie, oh. What else do you like inside of you? Well, why don't you come over and find out, man? But the problem is, some of the shit she was eating too was like testicles of different animals. I don't want, you know, again, despite all the stuff I say, I don't want an animal's testicles in my mouth. Ari's testicles were in my mouth there. That was unfortunate. If I go Thailand, it's not for the food, it's for the ladyboys. Okay. That's nice, man. Ari just dropped those right on your chin. She did, she did.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Talon's goated. My sister's husband's Thai. Their food is so good. And their fruit. I don't think I've ever had Thai food, actually. So you notice the ladyboys is bigger than you? Well, regular girls are bigger than me, too. If you're my weight anyways, you're definitely not going to be dating a girl smaller than you for the most part. I mean, you could, but there's not that many girls. Like, I have the same build as my mother. My mom is also 5'7", and she's 105. I'm 103, so I make fun of her for being fat. Because she weighs 2 more pounds than me. But... short kinks rise up. I'm not, like, absurdly short. It's not unrealistic to date a girl shorter than me, but to weigh less than me is unlikely. But the shorter, like, 5'8", 5'7", I mean, most girls are not 5'8", 5'7", they're a little shorter than that. But thinner, yeah.
Double kill.
Oh, he's referring to my penis size, right? No, I've got a solid penis, Chad, don't worry. Not is pretty good. Not is carrying the fuck out of me, honestly. I've been AFK this game, in terms of mind. I've just been talking to you guys about random shit. Thank God we were worried. I know you guys are worried, but it's okay, guys. The penis is good. Don't worry. Mew's 5'6" and weighed 43 kilos in 2023. I see, I see. Come to the Midwest, 5'6" is the norm. I live in the Midwest. I live in Minnesota. Nala Plasado's 3 seconds done. He's a broken champion, yeah. Like he's the most conceptually broken support, I think. He's not always the best champ in the game, but he's conceptually absurdly broken.
On my way. Turret lost.
One of my teammates aren't, or 2 of my teammates aren't here. We have 1 number disadvantage. We kinda wanna just play it slow, yeah, and then he TP's in. That's too bad. We live in the same state? Wait. I'm not gonna say what city I live in, but I do live in the Twin Cities. You gonna stream some IRL? Alright, alright.
On my way.
His ult and stun is... Okay, but that's different because Bard ult you can't... Like, you're not stunned because they can't damage you.
Attack Baron.
Being stasis is not the same as being stunned necessarily.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Bardo's your chubby goat. They can chase you down and get you? Yeah, but that's not always good because sometimes you get your cooldowns back up or whatever. But I mean, it's still very effective, but like saying, like comparing the time of CC is just different. You're in St. Paul? I see, I see.
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat from the enemy champion. Slain. Danger.
Can't IRL stream type town either. I'm also Canadian. I mean, if you live in like the south of Canada, I might border you, bro.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Amount of times they say to me when I'm winning a fight, bro, I know. It happened to me so much. You're across the Atlantic, you can't either. Cannot. You British fuck.
Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
I thought that'd get stared out. What would get stared out? I'm confused. Just swim, yeah. Practice the swimming skills.
On my way.
Shut because I'm ethnically Bengali, so I don't understand what that means. Oh, you mean because you're not British. I see, I see.
Turret is under attack.
I can't swim forward. I don't know how to swim.
Danger.
You border India? I don't believe so. Why do you use Fleet instead of Conqueror? Double auto attack is really good burst damage, good mana early game, and sustain in lane. Bangladesh borders India. I was thinking he was talking about Minnesota, and I thought, hey, you're a little confused there, buddy. Why do they say pardon my French when cussing? Do the French cuss that much? I guess so. Why does everyone hate French people, by the way? I never understood that. They have such a cool accent, and all of the French girls are so pretty. Like, why do people hate French people? What did they do, man? Rude and pushy and better than everyone's stereotype. I see, I see. Interesting. I would let a girl be rude and pushy. Like, any of those French girls, if they want to be rude and pushy to me, like, they can do that. I'm just saying, if we have any in chat, you know? That's totally cool with me. Alright, this Brada Bing guy, I don't fuck with him, alright? He's a bitch.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Attack Baron.
You're looking too deep into it, you're supposed to be xenophobic and be fine with it? That's fair, that's fair. I do like hating people for no real reason, apart from where they're from. No, but actually it's kind of insane. Like, it's kind of insane because like a lot of people say like Americans are like racist and whatever, and like they kind of are. But like the amount of xenophobia from other Europeans that I read, like when I read like people talking in Discord servers or whatever in Wild Rift, is insane. They all hate a different country. Like, this country hates these people from this country, and they hate this people. Like, it's insane.
Attack Baron.
Especially like Turkish people get flamed all the time.
Baron.
It's the attitude and historically from wars and shit. That's so. France surrendered in World War II. After that, they became a meme. Becoming a meme because of a war is like slightly funny to me. LAN players? Yeah, everyone flames LAN players in NA. That pisses me off always. It always pisses me off because like the people flaming the LAN players are always so bad too for the most part. Being a fish muncher, fish and chips. But it also just generally like annoys me when people say anything about anyone that is just like a it's really insane to me how many people believe in stereotypes about an entire group of people. Just so many people I talk to, it actually is insane to me. People see Turkish players as LAN players here. Yeah, I know it's like that. But then even more, it's not even just Turkish players. I also see Europeans playing a bunch of other players. But I've just never understood the logic. Like what? You had a couple guys speak Turkish in your lobby and then play bad, so now you're mad at them? We have people speak Spanish in the lobby, and then people are just insta flaming. But how many players do you just not know where they're from, you know? Like 95% of the players who run you down, or not 95%, but a large percentage of the players who run you down are not even typing, and they don't have anything in their name that indicates where they're from. They wouldn't be stereotypes if they weren't somewhat stereotypical. I mean, like, every stereotype can have, or some stereotypes can have a small bit of truth to them. But it's just insane to me how largely, or like how big the generalizations are people make about these types of things. These types, or these different people and whatnot. Spanish speaker on my team can't win. True. Also, plenty of people speak Spanish in the United States, so half the time those people would be from the United States. Not half the time, but like a decent amount of time. Can you help me rank up, bro? I'm almost beyond diamond. Just watch my YouTube videos. You're French? Hello. Greece and Turks bring up whose coffee is better, and it's a word of itself. French have some solid food, do they? I only know about baguettes. I kind of gotta focus. I've been AFKing my brain the entire game, but I have a lot of gold. Like, I genuinely don't know what's been going on. But we're at Elder. We just got to Elder. I've not been paying attention. We're up 10k gold, so it seems like we're in a decent spot. But apparently the server's kind of fed. So maybe we gotta be a bit careful about that. We're TPing on the server. We have killed the server. Thank you, Rise. Mission successful. We want to fight. We have an extra person. We don't want to flip some shit. I just stasis to wait out his ult. Good CC, Mr. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do nothing to you. You just charm me like that. Damn. Chill out. Calm down. Relax. Yeah, we gotta chill. For some reason our team didn't want to end. Who else wants some? You want some? Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah. It's 4 AM, but fuck it. Yeah, I respect it. You okay, bro? I just got a little scared, that's all. Crazy bugger on a plane kills fat alcoholic. I'm muting you, why are you moaning? Baguettes are just breadsticks? Dude, breadsticks are fire. Olive Garden breadsticks are so good. I had Olive Garden with my mom a couple weeks ago. I would have sex with those breadsticks.
Ally slain.
Alright, we killed him. Let the man release his stress. That's what I'm saying, man. This game is stressful.
Victory.
I haven't had breadsticks in so long. I had Olive Garden with her too. Yo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's strange. I also put my olive in your mother's garden. Alright, now we're just getting a bit much, guys. We're getting a bit much. Alright, leave my mom out of this. On a 9-game win streak. I actually haven't lost today. What am I reading? Win rate just gets more and more fucking crazy. Your mother also puts garden in my olives. Okay, now you're just... I don't know. Sign you were duo? Were they? Your mum jokes in the big 25. How many marks till Chow? 2 away. Yeah, I don't know. This account goes kind of crazy, man. What are these stats? ADC role broken? It's really strong right now for sure. Just luck matchmaking, oh well. I mean, so the way I always kind of like to think about win rate is like, by playing a certain amount of games, you kind of have like a level of variance to what your win rate could be. Like if you're really good, maybe your win rate, for example, solo queue could be anywhere from 55 to 80, let's say. And then the more games you play, obviously, the shorter or the smaller that range gets. Just like in any like statistical test or whatever. But like at 134 games, this is probably near the highest my win rate could go with my skill. I don't think I could go past maybe 80 max with like 130 games at Grandmaster level. Like I'm almost Challenger. And then if I played 400, it's not going to ever be higher than like say 65 or some number. You roll with the word carrion, it is broken? Not always. In this current meta, it's pretty good though. ABZ Ziggs is crazy. It's good, yeah. I think Talon's just a map hacker. That could also be a factor. I probably should factor in the map hacking. What's Balkans? What do you mean? No way I'd get above 65 ever in 130? No, but I started in Gold 4, so it's different. I started Gold 4, so the win rate's slightly higher. I mean, surprisingly, though, the win rate hasn't really gotten lower once I'm Master Plus, but... No, if I'm on, like, a main account, I don't think I could ever go past 65, 130 either. If I'm on my main account, starting in Diamond, playing the whole season at the start. But... yeah. My ult was 203 games, 59 win rate GM, but I tilt Q a lot. I mean, 59% win rate is not bad. Like, my win rate in the season I got rank 1 was 57.5, because I'm playing early season, I'm playing solo queue, and I'm playing at the top of the leaderboards, so, like... And they took my champion. I guess I play Wukong. Unlucky. I haven't played Wukong in a while. It's kind of funny. This is the ADC I just gapped. Those Diamond season start games are either hell or a breeze. Yeah, they can be a pretty mixed bag. Mundo, please suck my dick, please. Jesus. I have 75 games, 59% win rate, Diamond 1. Is that considered okay? There's no thing that's good, bad, okay. Just like, it doesn't matter, okay? Whatever I think doesn't matter. Whatever some random person thinks, there's no specific one where it's like, okay, you're at this win rate in this many games, so you're good. You're less, you're higher, you're worse, or better. It doesn't fucking matter. Compare yourself to yourself. If you know what you were last season at a similar time, if you played a similar amount of games, and whatever, try to get above your old win rate. Don't worry about other people. You're more educated than most, and because I'm more educated on the topic, it's why I don't answer these questions, because there's so much context required. What role are we playing? Are we playing solo queue, duo, trio, 5-man? Are we playing early season game spamming? Are we spamming late? Are we playing 3 or 5 games a day? Are we, abusing fortitude? I mean, that's for climbing, not for win rate, but still, like, what are these different factors? And I don't know those factors, and I don't give a fuck about his factors. So, because of all those things, it doesn't matter and he doesn't need to worry about it. It's why you compare to yourself. Because if you're playing solo queue every season or duo queue every season, and then your win rate is changing or going lower or higher, then this is where we can see some visible improvement. But we can't see that from the fact that you're playing duo, because maybe he's playing duo with motherfucking Faker, and I'm playing duo with my little sister. And like, my little sister, she's cool, she's nice, but she's not very good at Wild Rift. So who knows? Charlotte on the Mordekaiser. You're a fortitude abuser myself? You're just a fortitude abuser if you're just like good at the game to some extent. I've abused Galio's Aegis so much. I hope Charlotte turbo shits on you. That's probably the most likely outcome.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
He's kind of turbo better than me, let's be real here.
My journey's only beginning.
I think Talon just likes berating us. I mean, I'm down. Always down for a good berating.
Show me the path.
Oh, my chat glitched. It do be glitching.
I got this.
Joke's on you, we all love getting abused though. Where's 50-50 ult? Talon loser? What? No smite GG. Oh. Okay. If people get 1% better at the game every day and eventually they'll hit the ranks they want. Yeah. I mean 1%, it doesn't even have to be 1%, it could be fucking 0.2%. But yeah. Now I read a book in like 12th grade, I think it was 12th grade English. We had to like choose a different book to read, and I chose some self-help book because like they had like different options, and I was like, I'll read this. And then that was pretty much one of the main topics, was like trying to get 1% better at things every day, and how that approach allowed, I think it was some USA team to end up winning like the gold when that team was never good enough in the past because of just like these certain different approaches. And it's also like talked about how to apply that to your actual life and whatever. And that actually kind of helped me a lot because kind of shaped my mindset on that. How is Vayne Lux solo killing early? Moneyball? No, not Moneyball. Also, dude, you just reminded me, Brada Bang. I don't know if you were here, but do you guys remember when I said that my professor today is really bad at examples? He tried using the Moneyball. He tried using Moneyball as an example. I forget what he used. I think he used Moneyball for an example of like talking about algorithms or something. But then he couldn't really finish his thought. He started, and he also didn't know anything about baseball. You could tell when he was talking. This guy did not know anything about baseball. So like the things he tried to say didn't really actually make sense. He was trying to explain how Moneyball worked, but he just ended up not knowing what Moneyball was or what stats they were tracking. So he was just saying like, yeah, they would try to see how much a player sat on the bench or something. Like that was what, instead of saying like they were looking at like the players like on base percentage or these types of things they were looking at. He was like, yeah, they were looking at how much he sat on the bench or some like random thing. It was really funny. Making a bad analogy makes 0 sense publicly scares me. Dude, this guy did like 5 of them in one class, Trickster. He was smurfing with the shitty analogies, and I loved it, man. It was really funny to me. It seems like he knows what he's talking about with the programming, but he just doesn't know how to explain it very well. Why E best? Because E gives you attack speed. Oh, he's dead. You play 5 different roles on 5 different accounts? Yes, I do play 5 different roles on 5 different accounts. I can't talk, but yes, I do. I guess Vi's just sitting there. They didn't walk correctly. Maybe I can counterfuck them a little. Oh my god, this Jinx is bad. Doesn't also reset give you attack speed? I mean, in a way it gives you attack speed because an auto reset makes you attack faster, but not permanent attack speed. Not permanent, but not for as prolonged of a period of time. When you speak with so much confidence, you can be making the wildest shit. People believe it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've had plenty of teachers in my past, especially in high school, who they said a lot of stuff that I knew was not necessarily incorrect, but they're bullshitting, and because they're just more educated, they're pretty much able to make the kids believe them, and because they're in an authoritative position to some degree, like they can just be very incorrect about things, and there's nothing you can do about it, and a lot of kids can't tell that they're just saying wrong things. I mean, it's even like with me. There have been times where you guys ask me a question, I answer you, and then it was bullshit. Not because I'm intentionally bullshitting you, but because my rationale was poor, and then I think about it in the later in the day, and I realized that I was like, that was not a correct statement. That guy was actually right. Like sometimes I'll have like a diamond player or like a low elo player tell me something, I think it sounds stupid, and I kind of just brush it off, and then it turns out like, no, that actually, like, that was kind of right. That's like my ego. And it's the same with the teachers, because they're in a position of power. They don't really consider other people's opinions. Like I don't sometimes. Gotta double down, you're never wrong. Yeah, I mean, when I double down, it's not because I'm actually thinking, oh, I know I'm wrong, but I'm just gonna act like I'm right. But sometimes I end up realizing later, like, oh no, I was kind of just wrong there. No way he didn't die. What? Did his bone plating come up, or what made him not die there? There's no way that wasn't enough damage. He just stopped taking damage. That had to have been bone plating. Also, why is my duo lane losing so hard to Vayne? How does he live? I don't know. Like, that didn't... He just stopped taking damage, unironically. That must have been bone plating popping up last second, no? There's no other explanation apart from bone plating popping up. That means... I don't know how he lived. To do 6 rolls playing autofill, we called you the human dice. Q is 0 damage. That was not my Q. That was my empowered auto from EU. I die? Yeah, if that's you wanna call it, you're dead there. This game's over though. My bot lanes fucking suck. They're not even hitting this, so I might even lose this. I think I can get it though. How do you get yourself focused on school? So, for me, the first thing is I need a reason for why I'm doing whatever I'm doing. For me, it's not a good enough reason just to want to get a degree. I need to like understand actually why I'm doing it and like the sense of like my larger purpose or whatever. So for me, I kind of wrote down some things last year before I went to college relating to why I actually wanted to do what I did, like what type of person I want to be and these types of things, and that helped me initially have some type of like internal motivation rather than it purely just being some type of result. And then after that, I went into studying with that mindset, and I realized, well, that's not really entirely enough. Having those types of things, like you also need kind of strategies to motivate yourself on days where it's just hard anyways, and no matter like what you want to be or what you want to be in the future or what your goals are or your thoughts or your morals or whatever, it's still not enough. So then also just having strategies like, if you feel like you can't focus, move around, go somewhere else. I go and study in the library when my room doesn't work, and you know, vice versa. When I just want to be alone, I go in my room. I go to the dining hall, even like I go to different places. Also, I study for 25 minutes, then I take a break for 5 minutes. And when I'm taking a break, I'm moving around. I'm not just sitting in one place, because if you're sitting in one place on your phone for the 5 minutes break, it's a lot less effective than if you're moving around. So I would say initially you need to find why you're actually doing it and ask yourself these questions, and then once you're there, then you start trying to slowly build up some type of strategies. Having routine helps too, and probably having a checklist as well to stay organized. So like I have an Excel spreadsheet that I write down like a checklist of if I've done my classwork, and then I have a Google Doc where I write down the specific things that are due for each class each week, that type of thing. Those types of things are useful. I dropped out of community college and I played Wild Rift in English class. I'm cooked. That is unlucky, man. And also for some people, having community helps. So if you can meet other people that have similar mindset to you, that's good. Like, don't spend a bunch of time around people who don't take school seriously if you want to take it very seriously. Or have no friends. Like, one thing that helps for me is the fact that I have no friends, because then what else am I gonna do with my free time? But I don't recommend that. That's a personal thing. It also helps if you hate white people that can't use chopsticks. I mean, those girls were in the library, Rada Bang. They were talking really loudly on the second floor, and the second floor is supposed to be, you can talk on the second floor, but you're not supposed to be loud. Third floor, you gotta be silent. First floor, you can be loud. Second floor, you're not supposed to be that loud. They were not adhering to that.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Turret lost.
But they were in the library, which is like a good start, you know? Like, we take it. You're really good perspectives. Keep growing and improving. Thank you. Is Fleet Footwork viable on Caitlyn? Maybe viable, but I don't recommend it. Lethal tempo is better for sure.
Enemy slain.
Made more friends with gangsters and Wild Rift VC than I ever could have pulled off IRL. Yeah, all of my friends are online and have been for like 6 or 7 years. Gangsters.
Godlike.
Show me the path.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You're just a social butterfly. Look at you. We're not down that much gold, funnily.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Surprisingly, it's because of top gap. I very rarely see Charlotte getting gapped. I did gank her early, but I love making friends in my imagination. For real. Shout out to Imagination Land. £110 kids are the gangsters, yeah. They sound so cool, they have deep voice like Crisis King. Always good.
Is a lesson.
Engage.
Can't be friends with anyone who I want to be, it's just that if they're worth my time and energy, that's a question. I can be friends with it, I realize can't for some reason. This is such a fucking awful Jinx. Jinx an absolute gutter pig, bro. Gutter pig is crazy. Talon, are you roasting your ADC while ulting the air, bro? I ulted 2 people. Wait, what? Wait, go back and watch the replay and then like realize how stupid you sound. You seriously, like unless you don't know what Wukong does, you don't realize that the second ult would have just expired, so I just clicked it because it gives movement speed. Like, what? Bro, I hit 2 people with my ult, including catching out their their Lux, who was 1 HP, and half HPing their Vayne, who is 10-0. Brother. You are a dumbass. Holy. Believe it or not, I was a bully as a 5-year-old. I was a bully in like, well, not like a bully, but like, I would make fun of my friend for being fat a lot. And that's like, technically that's bullying, but that was mostly it. I was a bully. What you do, man? Scaring me. You're British, you can't be a bully. That's bullocks. No, but I was like an asshole as a kid, like complete asshole. Not that I'm not anymore, I still am, but like, I was like a non-self-aware asshole. Kind of crazy. I have really not been focusing on my last 2 games. I haven't lost yet today. It's probably my first loss. Unless Jinx starts auto-attacking people. Triforce KDA. Is he not inting? Somehow my team didn't punish that. I don't know. He has no flash or ult right now, but they get soul. Alright, pal. I thought that one. That was all air. What am I supposed to even do there? Like, I'm getting ulted by Vi. Of course I'm gonna click it. Jinx just tilted me? I don't care. Time where we were playing with the Rebox, so we were fighting for the crane and one guy got it and I snatched it out of his hand. However, I knew he was gonna grab it back and do something like fight me, so I hit his head hard with the crane toy and he started crying, so I ran scot-free. Nice.
My ability.
Nessa is washed? Nessa was never good. Enchanters are only as good as their duos, and her duo sucks right now. The other duo guy she played with isn't that bad. I mean, this is how they throw. Like, if they want to lose, this would be how.
Adapt to all situations.
Ally slain. Turret lost.
One of my teammates tried to do damage to the people that I CC'd.
Adapt to all situations.
I need vision from someone. Or I just need my teammates to recall.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
I mean, that might be good actually. And yeah, I mean, I've been rank 1 on Wukong. Like, this champion I played a lot when I got rank 1. I was not focused at all this game though. Like, I did not play well or anything. I mean, my bot lane mega ran it down, but like, I was fucking barely playing the game. If we killed Vayne, it's maybe winnable though.
Turret lost.
It's Furious smurfing. Your Vlad's ass? Everyone on my team that's not the viewer is ass. Yeah, Echo's fun.
Questions my ability.
I like Echo a lot.
Engage.
I mean, we just hit 2 item spikes.
My place is at the top. Put me to the test.
Engage. On my engage.
He is super deep. Did we actually win?
Turret destroyed.
Problem is she could ult, and an ult might kill them. Nope, somehow we win. It's so funny because the Jinx was so bad, but it just broke and we won. Hello, Talon.
Victory.
Hello again. I had to go to the store. How are the matches? I haven't lost yet this stream. I'm on like a 10-game win streak and it's only from this stream, and I'm 1 game from Challenger. Wait, I got 2. Wait, we just hit Challenger. With chat. What? What? Bro. Excuse me? Bro. Bro, look at this win rate to Challenger, chat. What is this win rate? My win rate went up from Grandmaster to Challenger, by the way. My win rate went up. Bro, what is this? I am 77% win rate Challenger solo queue only ADC, bro. What? Brother, what? Those stats make no sense. I'm going to the bathroom and we'll play some more. I'll be right back. I'm back, hello. No more complaining from ADCs, right? Weak roll, yeah. How come you max Q over E first on him? More burst damage. Like, the E start is for clear speed, but I don't care about having slightly faster clear speed later compared to burst damage from Q when I'm trying to one-shot people, because that's my champ's goal in fights and whatnot. Quirky abuser, bro, dude, look at this quirky win rate, bro. This champ is broken. And Zaya too, honestly. My Zaya win rate is even higher. Like, this win rate is fucking not real. GG. That's a good YouTube video title, though. I got Challenger with a 77% win rate in solo queue is a good ass YouTube video title, chap. Like, that's not it. That's a solid YouTube. If I lose this game, I'm gonna end the stream, because then I'll lose my protection. I mean, I should maybe just end after it anyway. Welcome to the big league, Stalin. One step closer to competing with me. I'm Iron. They nerfed Corki a little bit? They did. They nerfed Corki twice. He's still broken. And thank you for welcoming me to the big leagues as well, Froki. Appreciate that. But yeah, Emax is fine though. It's not bad. I think Emax is probably better in the tanks. But I always max Q anyway. Thanks, haven't heard that in a while. They need to nerf us, Talon. Why were you saying us? Why are you part of this? Why us? Fuck did you do, buddy? They can't nerf you though? They could. I watched. Yo, good shit, man. Good fucking shit. You smurf, you're right. He watched your aids. He did watch my aids. I appreciate him for that. Whose Emax are we talking about? Wukong. Now if I could just climb past D2. Wait, you're D2 now? I mean, that's fucking solid though. Like, that is solid. Master is a very real possibility for you. It's the Fiora guy is my top laner for. I like my mid laner too. Paper Lucky is good. He's a really good Zyra. My support's kind of an inter, but it's fine. Remake, Paper Lucky on the team. Remake, go next. GG. I haven't gotten to play Zy today. It's only been quirky because there's no good Zy games. Kind of sad. Damn, lost promos? Damn, bro. That's tough. Oh wow, we lock in a champion, and what is our teammate locking next? Lulu or Emilio, because all we do is we duo queue with a Lulu and Emilio. I've always gone Emax, but now I've heard it from a 77% win rate challenger. I mean, now everything changes. Everything's different now. Clearly you're a stupid dumb bitch. I'm still maintaining a win rate of around 57 to 60. That's really solid too. We take that. Well, I don't really need cleanse. I guess it's like a barrier exhaust angle. It's an exhaust angle, you have a cannon. You want to hit GM this season? You do. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will hit the grandest of masters. If I win this game, I'll probably play one more. If I lose, I'll probably end right now. I have 100% win rate this season. I have like 4 games. Bro, you're smurfing. What? Who is this Mr. Ploopies guy? Why have I not heard of him before? My classes tomorrow don't start until like 12:30. I hate that. I love morning classes. I mean, like 9:30 is really solid. Like 9 or 9:30. I don't really like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., but like 9:30 is really good. I used the wrong number for my over-the-phone job interview and I can't change it. Wait, what? What do you do in that situation? Did you call the number and ask them to to see if they're close enough and see if they can give you their phone? Bro, that would be so insane. Imagine they did that. Imagine they let you use their phone. Like, you gotta try. You have to try. Call the number. Oh, it was your father's number. Oh, well, that's not nearly as... I thought you like put in one wrong digit and you were just fucked. Morning class is so much better. Going late feels like such a waste. Yeah. I mean, what I do when I have later classes, I just go to the library in the morning. Because what I do when I have early classes, I do my early classes, then I eat lunch, and then I go to the library, and then I come back and I make a video. And then I might take a short nap if I'm tired, then I eat dinner, and then I stream. And so I just reverse, like I go to classes second, and I study first, but then I can't study stuff from the day that I learned, so I have to do... But I normally don't study stuff from the day that I learned it anyway. I usually wait a day, because the classes then don't start till the next day, so... I don't have that much to do this week, though, just some, like, basic readings, and... then I'll just do, like, the extra practice problems in the back of my accounting book later on in the week once I finished everything that's mandatory for everything. It's kind of bad. We're not in a good spot. My Nami does not know how to lane, so... Never a morning person? I love the morning so much. It's definitely my favorite time of the day. There was this, like, YouTuber who I initially watched when I was trying to become better at studying and whatnot. I don't remember his name. I think it was, like, Yoon something. But... he basically said, like, you need to find the thing he said was, like, peak productivity window. It was basically, like, the time of day that, like, you feel like you're the most focused. And then make sure, like, that's the time of day you're doing your, like, difficult studying and whatnot. Because a lot of things require very little brain power that you can do. And you can be doing those when you're not focused or tired or whatever. But, yeah, I mean, for me... pretty much I wake up, I eat breakfast. After like 20 minutes after I eat breakfast, I'm very focused. They're number 3 Nami. They're number 3 at being dog shit. Damn, that was pretty fire roast, Talon. You got him there. I need to fucking focus on my games. I keep at, like, not focusing. If I hit level 4, I want to do something crazy. It was crazy because it was stupid, Talon. But he missed his W. Okay, so my thought process there was I W onto his face and the damage kills him. But instead what happened is he leveled up and I died. And so that was completely my bad.
Enemy slain.
I'm not gonna lie. You're physically awake. Quirky abuser loses W. True. Your mind and subconscious like a 4th awake? I see. I mean, for me, the really early mornings are not good. Like when we had to wake up at 6 a.m. to go to high school, that was bad. This is like more perfect timing. The college schedule. W. Yeah, I'm kind of venting though. Woke up at 6 a.m. for school. I would wake up at 6:15 a.m. every day for high school. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. I have for the last 2 years straight. I've woke up at 7 a.m. nearly every day, unless I get really bad sleep one night and I'm like, I need to recover a bit. But like, basically every day. You always wake up at 7 for school? Henley dive. Probably. Unless they don't coordinate their dive at all and Lulu just tanks the tower. Oh, dude, that was close. That's bad. 4:30 a.m. is insane. What the fuck? I'll never understand why they make kids wake up so early. I think it's so that the kids... Actually, wait. I was gonna say I think maybe it's because so the kids get home before their parents are done with work so their parents can come pick them up. Maybe, but they have buses. But because like their parents need to be at home to take care of them. So maybe it's really early for that reason. Your husband likes starting work early and ending early? I see. I don't know why I didn't read your comment for so long, Jess. I like forgot about YouTube chat. My bad. My Twitch chat was glitched briefly. Back now though. Wanted to get her ult out mostly. How did nobody die there? That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna die. That's kind of insane. Yeah, your schedule sounds super shit, Froky. It is unfortunate that money kind of makes people have to do a lot of really kind of overly stressful things for school. Because you have to travel so far because you can't live there because of money and whatnot. I had to wake up the night before to take a flight for school in the morning. Wait, what? Oh, you're just being sarcastic. Okay, I was like, brother. If that was real. Why do I can't not autopilot anymore. I guess we're too late into the day. This is the 3rd game in a row I've just found myself autopiloting without realizing it. I have a gold lead though.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
I would say that low-key, I'm one of the best autopilot players in Wild Rift. I don't think I'm one of the best players in Wild Rift or even close, but I think I'm insanely good at autopiloting. For the most part. Have you heard about the guy taking 2 flights a week to go to school because it was cheaper than rent? I did see something about that, which is hilarious. Oh, you're just baiting. Yeah, I guess it was a bit obvious. He was being a bit too silly.
Enemy is dominating.
Bro's the best robot. Talon's a clanker. I'm a bloody clanker, mate. No, because pretty much the way I improved was in a way where I was reading chat all the time while I was playing the games. So I don't have to put a lot of thought into a lot of different things. I just kind of, a lot of it's natural to me. I mean, I play a bit too, like I'm autopiloting too hard right now, for example. I'm not focusing enough, whereas normally I have a good balance. I'm pretty distracted right now. I think it's been a long day. I'm a little... And we've also not lost a game today. Sometimes when I don't lose for so long, I get slightly bored. And I can feel myself definitely autopiloting too hard. I am trolling Paper Lucky, and Paper Lucky is nice. I shouldn't do that. Do we think I can kill the Jace? Charlotte. The thing about playing against players who know you is they always over-respect you. I'm pretty sure she would have jumped on me if I wasn't Talon, unironically. I can kind of just feel it sometimes. Like, she knows me and she thinks I, like, know something magical that she doesn't. This guy doesn't know me. He'll just flash on me. I did not realize he's not even fed. He actually just one-shot me, though. From full HP, he one-shot me. I did not think he would. I thought he was inting really hard there, honestly. This game is quite hard now. You were might be able to kill people though. Nope. And Jinx gets a bunch of kills. Jinx Lulu is mega broken. Mostly just Lulu though.
Turret lost.
I can maybe get this turret. I'm not bad on gold this game. And the gold isn't anything impossible to win, but it's hard.
Turret lost.
Oh, he has stasis already. And she sniped me. Unlucky. My Nami's following Zyra permanently, which is not good. The thing is, I have the most gold in the game and I'm a scaling champion. It doesn't matter, I've died 5 times, he has to follow me, he's trolling. But Cannon's annoying, yeah. Cannon's one of the most underrated champs in the game, I think. There's a guy who's hit rank 1 last season and this season, and he's a Cannon one trick with 6k Cannon games. His name's like ZG something. I think that guy's inting. But can she click on him? She clicks, but I don't know. I just need to farm Burma, I guess. But nah, I did not play well this game.
Shut down.
I mean, that's good. Can maybe do this.
Engage. Engage.
You don't want to fight the dragon.
Team has slain the dragon. Engage. On my way. Enemy is unstoppable. On my way.
If the enemy have awareness, they will stop this, because Jinx Lulu would team wipe us here, but... my champion one-shots these objectives.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Oh, good thing that champ is just not balanced. That's true. The fact that his kick is like a 20-second timer is pretty insane. I feel like lethality champions cooldowns in general are just not balanced for the most part. When Talon's strong, Talon ult makes no sense. Lee Sin ult, Zed ult. Reworked Repulsor is more useful than old Repulsor, except if they have Cat slash Samara, basically. Ow.
On my way. Shut down.
That's huge for my team. The problem is just Jinx. Well, apparently the problem is Lee Sin.
You have been slain.
To be fair, my teammates get the inhib off that, I actually don't mind. Are you active on your Discord server? I'm mildly active. I do type sometimes. But not super active.
Dominating.
You just joined it, welcome. I almost wanted to ban, but no one plays her except One Tricks. Cat? Oh yeah, the Cat Repulsor stuff is funny, but I play a lot of champs that can click on her. Because Cat with Repulsor is worse against Vi, but they still lock it in against Vi. They won't go cleanse against me, and they won't go QSS, so it's just like, okay, I can click on you. Yeah, there are a lot of OTPs on Kennen for whatever reason. My Vi's going to Sunfire. Interesting.
Enemy missing.
Yeah, Orianna and Cat is awful. Not awful because it's actually unplayable, but awful because it's really not a good solo queue. Like, playing a mage into Cat solo queue just means you sit there, you don't lose lane, you maybe get a small lead, and then she roams and gets a triple kill on your bot lane, plus your jungler, and then okay, GG. And then you get pinged for it.
On my way.
Yeah, Lissandra is shit because you can take cleanse into her. It's only good if you're like an assassin, but yeah, even Katarina just takes cleanse, and it's not that bad for her.
On my way. On my way. Rampage.
Huge. Wait, can we end?
Attack the next.
We can kill Kennen, we can end. Yeah. That's crazy.
On my way.
I have not lost a game yet this stream. I didn't even play well in that one. Cat players don't lane, it's so frustrating to watch her go 0-9-0. Dude, that happened when I played against you one time, it pissed me off. I remember you playing Cat, that shit pissed me off. Cause dude, it's literally just, do my laners die to you or not? Fucking pisses me off. Wow, you guys won. Yeah, I was surprised. Apparently this account can't lose. I don't know. Like, Riot did something to my account. I'm on an 11 game win streak, dude. I haven't lost this stream. I played like not good at all that game. I mean, having good fundamentals, like being able to farm properly, means that I can win a game like that. Because I still had a bunch of gold, and I was able to still do damage and whatever, but I did not play well. Though improving your baseline does allow you to win games like that, which is nice. Don't play the game at all till ME team, yeah. I mean, Ahri players actually do that a lot as well. The thing I like about playing against your Ahri is you're reasonable with your roams. You don't just flip the whole game and hope you get a triple. You actually play the lane, and then you'll still roam because your champ's good early game and you can create roam timers. But half the Ahris I play against will just roam and pray they get a triple kill, or they'll be down 1,000 gold to my Syndra. And I hate when it works, even when it works for those players, they still usually end up down gold to me. But yeah. Bro says he doesn't know coding, but he definitely did something. Ahri feels so easy to carry, and Ori, oh, I agree. I mean, I'm not a good Ahri, but Ori is super easy to carry. I do well with Syndra as well. What are you now? This account is 61 marks challenger. I don't know how. This account just doesn't lose. Diana now? Oh yeah, you were talking about your Diana. I haven't played her in a long time. I played her jungle a little bit last season. I played her jungle for like 3 games last season, and I played against Valhalla in like 3 games, and I think I won them all. And then I just didn't play it after that. You cooking on ADC? We are. Isn't Echo just better Diana? Echo is safer, but less 1v9 potential. Diana one-shots harder and quicker than Echo. Echo, you get caught, you don't have to die. Whereas Diana's all in. You go in, you kill or you die. So, I'm becoming a Rise 1 trick. He's not bad. He's a solid champion. I play Echo a lot more, obviously. I mean, I've been ranked 1 Echo as champ. Is a champ I like a lot more than Diana. But I've played a decent amount of Diana. She's melee zigs. Yeah. Is it time yet? Time for what, Duray? And what's the YouTube video I made today? Oh yeah, I made a YouTube video today about jungle. And then tomorrow I'll make one about getting 77% win rate challenger, because that's... I still don't know how. I've always had a harder time against good Diana than Echo. I have more trouble against Echo. Miss Christmas, what? Oh, Mariah Carey. Wait, what did Mariah Carey do? I'm not up to date on the Mariah Carey lore. I mean, all she wants for Christmas is me. Like, how could I not like her? She's annoying? Unlucky. Oh, I thought you meant the other kind of fuck. Alright. Aisha's 16. Mariah Carey's probably 40 or 50. I don't know. Maybe older. Anyone know if the Nunu Rise ult still works? Nunu starts ult, you teleport him in? I have no idea, but that'd be really funny. I didn't realize Mariah Carey personally victimized Aisha. Yeah, no, this shit's crazy, man. Crazy. That's the lore. That's why I'm trying to get up to date. Mariah Carey making bands winter season. Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine doing something at one random point in your life that just prints you money for the rest of your life. Crazy. Works on PC, not sure if it does in Wild Rift. Never tried. Actually Wild, yeah. That shit's always at the top of all the charts at the end on Christmas. I don't know how people don't get bored of it. I like it. I guess Christmas songs, you just have to hear them every Christmas season. It's just like, it's just the classics, I guess. But I don't know. It is good. I like the song, but you hear it now. I guess when you do hear it, you think of Christmas. It's kind of a nice feeling. So maybe, and you only hear it one time of the year. So I guess you don't get too bored of it. I don't know. It gets to a point, sure. I mean, that's how most songs are. I was driving to work the last 4 weekends. I don't listen to music, but there's music on in the radio, and I do listen to it on the radio in the car. And the same songs were playing for an entire month, and by the last drive home, I got bored of them. You know, I got bored of the same... Dude, there is these country songs. This guy wrote a love song to alcohol. And I kept hearing like, he literally wrote a love song for alcohol. Like, just straight up. I don't know what it's called. I just hear the words. I've never heard this song. I don't know who this guy is. I just hear him talking about how much he fucking loves. He's just finding different ways to rhyme love and beer. Like, deadass. That is the song. He's rhyming love and beer in different ways. I don't even remember the same... Like, I don't even remember the words. The same 5 songs, this radio station, they play the same fucking songs. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I don't dislike the songs, and I don't mind because I don't drive that much. I'm only driving to work. So it's not the end of the world. But I don't understand how people who drive to work every day don't get bored of that, you know? If you're driving every single day and you listen to that shit, I mean, I don't know. Her son streams on Twitch, Mariah Carey? Really? Anxiety versus somebody that I used to know, Russian roulette. Just becomes a routine. They do, that's why Spotify is a huge app. To be fair, I used to have this app called Musi where you could play free music with the ads were only visual ads, so you could always hear the audio no matter what and never get cut out. And you could just look up YouTube videos and then like play those, so you'd play like music videos, but you only hear the audio. It got deleted from the App Store, and when I got a new phone, I can't have it anymore. But for like 3 years, I had the exact same 31 songs on a playlist, and those were the only songs I ever listened to. And I only listened to them when I was like exercising for the most part. But for 3 years straight, those were the only musics that I heard, like the only songs that I heard pretty much. I would never listen to anything else. Crazy. It's not even because I really like the songs, by the way. Half of them were kind of shit. But I was too lazy to go look for other music. Talon lives a music-free life. I don't really have creativity. I mean, I do. Everyone is creative to some extent, but I'm not really a very creative person. I do genuinely enjoy following very simple lines, or like very simple, I guess they can be complicated too, lines of logic, and just learning everything. Like, I love video games because they're confined within a set of rules, and you have these certain rules and regulations you have to follow, and then you have to, within those rules and whatever, figure out the most optimal strategy or the best thing to do. And that's how I enjoy pretty much every part of my life being. I don't really care about things that are considered fun in general. I don't like listening to music. I don't like having sounds when I'm trying to focus on things. I don't feel very happy when I do something that doesn't feel in some way productive, or not even productive, just like makes me challenged in some way. The only thing that I do genuinely enjoy doing that relaxes me is like watching a show. Watching a TV show or a movie or something, that is the only thing that I can do without feeling bad about myself that is just relaxing and doesn't make me, you know, doesn't stimulate my mind that much or anything. I don't know for what reason, but it is that way. What counter Nautilus support? If you want to play support tank in a Nautilus, I mean, Nautilus is just the best tank support, and he doesn't really do bad in any tanks. He doesn't really have that bad matchups in general. I'm fine with playing an Alistar into it. I'm fine with playing, I'd say Alistar is probably a really solid one. I don't mind Leona. I don't mind Thresh, but Thresh is more, you gotta be really good at Thresh. It's not the best. Talon, do you ingest Adderall? No, I do not. You get me stimulated when I watch your stream? Sick. I don't listen to music, probably because I don't want to listen to bad lyrics, probably because I'm Muslim. Are Muslims not supposed to listen to music? It's inescapable? Yeah, I mean, I hear music still. And I don't dislike music. If I hear music being played, generally I like it. It's not like I dislike it, it just doesn't particularly interest me to play it, so I never really turn it on. Leave me alone, I do not have hooves. Hoofs? I don't know, bro. Get some. They sell them. No, only vocals? Wait, you mean you're only allowed to listen to vocals as a Muslim, or was that something else that you're talking about? Halloween? Yeah? Wait, that's weird to me. I'm not blaming your religion, because whatever you guys believe, I don't care. You can believe whatever makes you happy, and it doesn't hurt anyone for you to not. But I don't understand it, you know? I don't understand why you're not allowed to listen to music. Is there a reason? Why is he on ASOL? Can I have you please, Yumi? Thank you. EP time? Alright, good night. Oh, you said Brutal is a bad rune in your opinion? It's generally a pretty bad rune, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm never going to use it. It's still fine for ADCs for the most part, but it is a bad rune. Though auto-attacking ADCs are going to be the champions who can use it, so when I play a champion with a bunch of attack speed, I can still use it and be relatively happy. Okay, I gotta focus. Bruto's only good if you use auto attack, so you're a fucking smart one there. Very goddamn genius, might I say. I think they're gonna get prio. That hit me. That should not have hit me. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Domestic abuse, yeah. Not a good start to the game.
I was next.
My chair is wobbling around. Obviously, I outscale here.
Blind.
I don't like that she did that.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
Okay, I asked you that question, unfortunately, and I kind of have to focus, so I might not be able to read your answer. Maybe I'll go and look back at it later.
One matches everywhere. As the Messiah say,
Oh, it influences you. You know, actually, to be honest with you, Aisha, that's one reason I don't listen to music when I'm playing video games, for example. Because I get influenced by the things it's doing, and then I start, for example, I'll make it engage because it's like a hype part of the song. Or I'll feel a lot more relaxed. So then it like influences the way that I'm playing. So I actually kind of understand that, and it actually makes more sense. I didn't think about that. And I'd also never heard of religions not wanting people to listen to music and stuff. I was trying to bait, but then their jungler was there, so I couldn't really bait much.
chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Danger.
Music sucks anyways. One of the biggest, I don't dislike music, to be honest. I listen to music when it's on sometimes. I hear it. I have no dislike for it at all. I just don't listen to it because I like being focused. It doesn't help me focus very well. But
Danger.
People makes me want to stab them.
I don't like how the music that seems to be popular just follows the most basic format ever. I feel like every song is just about the same topic and it's pretty much the same thing, just like recycled. I mean, it's really hard to be creative with how many songs are out there and everything, but it just all feels super similar as to all the other songs. I legitimately feel like I could write lyrics to a song following a super simple process, and if I had a famous person sing them, it would become a popular song. Creating the actual music and the beat and all that shit, that's fucking hard. And being like actually really good with lyrics, of course, is difficult.
Middle turret is under attack.
I think I have to ult that, yeah.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
I cleanse for no reason, but we'll take that. Master, you got 2 kills.
Talking to people makes me want to stab them.
Been a minute, how you been? I've been good, I'm good, how are you? Alan's on, I thought no Monday stream? I never said I wouldn't Monday stream.
And you're warm.
But I'm good. Just started rocking out to metalcore. I never thought I'd be into the genre, then I gave it a shot 2 months and snuck its way into my playtime every week, really. But that's one of the things I was saying, I think it would influence the way I would play. I think that's a problem. Nice, free kill.
No one will block my path.
Kevin Bacon. Fucking shout out to Kevin Bacon, man.
I'm going. Where? Anywhere not here. That's where.
Danger.
Or as the Messiah say, an evil sight.
Some music just gets stuck in my head though, like that song APT by Bruno Mars and Rose. That song got stuck in my head for so long. I like that song. I like Bruno Mars actually a lot. A lot of Bruno Mars songs I remember listening to when I was younger and I really liked them. The Lazy song, it's a banger, guys.
Attack the
I think it's called the Lazy song, whatever it is.
ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
That was a bad ult, really unnecessary.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. On my way. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in mid-range. You have slain an enemy. Retreat from the
I outplayed that, that's kind of crazy. That was not that easy of an outplay.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
first turret destroyed.
I think I'm dead. I didn't think about recon, otherwise it would have been fine. A little greedy for me there.
Double kill. Enemy rampage.
Bruno Mars is Michael Jackson Jr. He has some pops. I thought you were referring to pop and mainstream genres, how they all sound the same. No, I was also talking about that. That was also, like, we were talking about music in general. That was true, but no, also the
I'll do whatever needs to
the hypeness making me play worse of certain songs. About to peak master this season, not gonna lie. Cam top feels really good. Nice. Love to hear it. Why does she have redemption and not Ardent Censor?
Ionia's meddling birthed our rebellion.
On my way.
No Ardent Censor when you have Xayah and Master Yi's insanely troll.
No one will block my path.
I might die. Okay, we'll take it. Master Yi is crazy.
Twice. Just for shit.
He's here.
Humans are so very blind.
You recall? Dude, I couldn't. That's stuck on the wall.
Talking to people makes me want to stab.
I don't follow the lore at all of this game. I think I can just hit the turret.
I don't speak compromise.
On my way. On my way.
Chaos is moving first.
Just gnar right now. Yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed. Danger. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Darius is coming. Oh, he flashed. Damn.
Slain an enemy. Triple kill.
That's not bad.
Enemy quadra kill.
Why is my Simona FF? We're even gold and Darius is building collector. It's a little hard of a game, but we have a pretty strong Xayah, pretty strong Acel. They have one champion who's strong.
Top turret is under attack.
Collector Darius makes no sense. But it's funny as shit. I can't lie.
Onions never.
And you're warm.
Receive from the dragon. Attack Baron.
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
It actually worked. Wow. Feels bad.
Magic
Damn. I didn't think I'd get one shot. I should have cleansed. I didn't think about Yasuo doing that, which is why I just kind of froze. Like I didn't think quick enough. That's the problem when you don't keep track of what spells could hit you. Something like that can happen. Just sleep over this? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after. I'll shower and then go to bed.
Turret lost.
Equivalent to burning Rice. Yeah, you don't want to burn your rice, man. Not good. Either way, the Darius is fed, so it doesn't matter. Like, Collector's not so shit that you can't win with it if you're this fed.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
Maybe I can kill her at least. They have 3 champions building Collector, by the way.
no one will have my
That's 3 collectors. What's your favorite thing about humans? Talking to them.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
I tried your thing, book. Now
This is
try my thing.
What is Yasuo have collector? I have no idea. I do not know what my guy is collecting.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I'm not fed enough to do too much. I need to be cocky here. They were able to flash out. He still has all after all that. That's insane. Yeah, I didn't play that well the game.
Slain.
That was my first loss though. We're 61 marks.
Turret lost.
That was literally my first loss of the stream, by the way. We went 11-1.
Turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Flamethrower the bed. Yeah. That'll be a good way to prepare for my slumber.
Turret lost.
They haven't ended yet, but we definitely lose at this point. I could have probably carried. Maybe we just don't have enough collectors. They have 3, we have 0. How can win? Weird E build. There's weird builds everywhere this game. It's so funny that Yasuo's BMing because he's like 2 and 8.
Has slain the dragon.
Demons. They're so very annoying. Unwanted attention.
3 of the enemy died.
Double kill. Enemy is legendary. Enemy slain. Enemy rampage.
Words of Astaya say, upo sat.
I think we have to hope he ends into us.
So,
I did not expect that. Oh my god, he sniped me. Dude, I did not expect 2 autos. He's Infinity Edge. Like, I assumed I could tank that and then ult and we'd kill. But he's fucking Infinity Edge, bro. He's goddamn crit. There he is. He actually one-shot me. That is so funny.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Dude, the Yasuo and the Darius basically have the same build. It's hilarious. What the fuck?
chaos is the preferred state.
I played against it, it looks so troll. I mean, it is bad, but you can carry if you're fed. Like, if you snowball, you snowball. If you build full damage on any champion and you're fed, like, you can win. Yeah, I don't know, Aisha. I really don't got many thoughts on that, actually, believe it or not. Okay, so now Master Yi just pentas when we win the game, chat. Thoughts? Thoughts on a Master Yi penta into us? Oh, he died, bro. He died, bro. He died, bro. That was so close. That's hilarious. That would have been so funny if we won there. If it works, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, we ended the stream 61 marks challenger. Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly. We'll take it. Alright, chat. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Dude, by the way, so random. I don't know what this is. It has 760. But this person is so funny. This Pasta Coma person is a random YouTuber I found. And her videos are very funny. But I haven't watched YouTube in like a month, so. We will raid Shadow. Is that how I spell it? Yeah.